Well, never really a bad day for Ground Zero. Especially not if you're looking graphics cards. Hello everyone, welcome. If it's your first time to the channel. If you're back, well, welcome back. Never really a bad Boycon 4, I don't know why. Especially not. The stream is playing in my background. Apologies for that, guys. Well, we know we're live, and I made some changes to OBS and to the stream in general that hopefully will help some of the buffering issues that we've seen over the last couple days. So hello everyone, I am here. We are here. Good to see everybody. I would love to tell you that I am feeling much better. I am indeed not feeling much better. However, I am feeling much better now to be here with you all. So, you know, Tarkov always makes me feel better. I'm planning on a long day just the same. I can't really move around a lot anyway, so might as well just sit around playing video games. I feel like that's a solid plan, you know. Hopefully you guys will agree. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. I forgot to put a light on this weapon. By the way, before we get started, last night, I don't know if you guys could tell how much fun I was having with this weapon. One of my new favorites. Absolute stellar weapon. And here we go. That's right, yeah. So we're going to be using this thing because it's amazing. And we are going to be hunting graphics cards and power supplies and power cords and, you know, basically all the doodads you need for your Bitcoin farm, because we are ready for ours. And anyone who's been around the channel knows the second I can make my Bitcoin farm, we go full tilt boogie in that direction. So that is what we're on about today. And last night I also answered a question for myself, in that it is still possible to find graphics cards on high-level Ground Zero. We scored one in the middle of the stream lagging out, which I've done some research, and I think what happened was some settings when I had to redo my build when I came back to streaming had been undone inadvertently, so OBS wasn't set as a priority program. But I think the streams were starting to lag out, you know, at a certain point. So either way, I've addressed a lot of that stuff, so the quality should be a lot better. There we go. We do need power supply. We're going to be yoinking those any chance we get. So hopefully, no more buffering, no more issues. Hopefully it's crisp. And yeah, I think staying home and playing video games is reasonable today for sure. I mean, that was the plan anyway. Reap, good morning. And up in the chat, how's it going, brother? Or I guess I should say good afternoon. I keep saying morning, you know. I guess that's it's that sick brain I got going on right now. All right, I think that's all the computers in here. We're gonna go over this way, and basically all I'm doing is I'm just gonna hit the graphics card route. It's a little bit updated from what it used to be, and now that I know it's possible to find them here, I may actually put out another video on that, updated for 1.0, because it's incredibly useful to find your graphics cards here if you're a new player and don't want to deal with, say, I don't know, Killa, for example, right? You know, this would be a good place to not have to worry about that. Hard drives are going hard right now, so in the absence of a power supply or GPU, we will take them. Yeah, so this is basically the Bitcoin farm is ready to be constructed. We just need the components. So we'll start here today, get that knocked out, and then take it from there. I also got several of the hideout upgrades going in the background. Rest Base 3 should be done. Jenny 3 should be done. Hello everyone, good afternoon. Morning for you, 2 hours behind you. Oh, okay. Cool. So that's all the computers here. While you're here, if it's high level ground zero, I know you guys already saw me do it, but I would always check this table in here and here. Several bitcoins have been found over the years on those tables. If you're interested in such things, I like bitcoins. Okay, so from there we're just gonna head this way. Take all the PMCs. Already moved down the street. Excuse me. So still got the congestion, fever, blah blah. So sorry for my voice, guys. I promise at some point it will hopefully be back to normal. Or some people are gonna just start thinking like this is how I sound. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, oh wait. And then when I get better, they'll be like, man, you sound sick, bro. You know, that'll be funny. Alright, just in HDD there. Now really what we need today is not GPUs. GPUs would be nice. I have, I think, 6 or 7 of them we've found so far, but we definitely need the power supplies for sure. And I believe the CPU fans, but GPUs would be a nice bonus. So I'm interested to do a few raids here and see what the rate is, or what it feels like in terms of how many we can actually find. Oh. And we've got some friends out there. There's a computer out here. I forgot to check, I believe. So these guys like to call names and stuff, you know. Hello. Where are they? Probably across the street. We're not going that way anyway. I do need to get a light on this gun. Actually, they might be in here. PMCs do like this little restaurant place for some reason. We got somebody upstairs. Down. Maybe. Man, I miss my my old strength. I could jump over that. We'll get there. When they made the inertia changes, it got even better. Whoever it was, I feel like they went this way. This is where we need to go anyway. I didn't even look at exfil. I did not. I haven't even considered escape yet. Damn it. Only graphics cards. There is no escape from Tarkov. The cake is a lie. I don't believe it. Yeah. Anyone who escapes is going to instantly reset their account and go again. Not escaping. What you say? Just kidding. We're going to do it too. But we're going to take the long route. Oh. Or as I like to say, the fun route. What the hell? They've somebody's creeping out there. Did I search this one? I did not. Ooh, power supply. Nice. Alright, so from there we go out this way. We look that way because it was a scav. Yeah. A lot of footsteps, actually. Those scavs. Yeah. Bunch of scavs from the sounds of things. Well, I mean, if you know what's good for you, you'll forget you said all that dumb shit and just move on with your day. Oh, what did you do? Did they knock a PMC? Or another PMC knocked a PMC? Somebody knocked a PMC. I don't know if it was this guy though. He didn't look like he knocked a PMC. I don't like that front sight on there, but it does add ergo. And with the voodoo, it kind of works, I suppose. I'm tolerating it. Oh. Oh, that's the... I always get tricked by that. We ain't doing no marathons yet. We will. Alright. So it looks like we're down to this last computer for any hope of a GPU, but we did get some power supplies. That's huge. And we're not going to waste a lot of time. Like, there's not a lot of stuff that I need anymore. I don't think. So we're going to just in, out, basically, on this deal. I don't think I need that, but I always say that, don't I? Gotta check the safe, though, you know. Can't leave without checking this. I mean, look at the money. Yes, actually. We do need, actually, to get a few million together. I went ahead and took the liberty, as you can see, of getting some dot cases and getting all that stuff set up. So we're official now. No sick pouch yet, but we are closer than we were. And why does it feel like... bunch of PMC on PMC violence going on here. You guys just don't like one another. Just can't talk it out, you know what I mean? Like, I encourage you guys to talk about your feelings. Like I feel about this 60 rounder full of BT. Where is the other one? Give me that. You would have had a third, maybe. Someone took it. Who's shooting at me? I will kick your ass. Oh. Was a PMC. Obviously, he was shooting at other people, so... for whatever reason, decided not reacting to being shot was the best course of action, but, you know, whatever. I'm wondering if one of these guys maybe took it. You know what I mean? They seem like likely suspects. I want that ammo. I was wondering something. Yeah, I wonder if there's 60 rounders that are just for this weapon. I'm gonna have to find out, because I freaking love it, man. Love it. Did I mention I love this gun? I don't know if you guys heard me or not, but saying, whoa, it's maybe this guy grabbed them. Let's eat. Actually, I don't need to eat, but it'll make space, so I'm comfort eating right now, because it'll make me feel better. You know what I'm saying? You're on the way to the airport. Unfortunately, 3-hour flight awaiting. Oh, wow. Well, I wish you a safe flight. Is that the flight home? Haven't you been out of town? Hopefully, hopefully a safe flight. Who's shooting at me? I don't see anyone. Oh, boy. This fog just rolled in out of nowhere. I'm trying to get my ammo from this. Tons of... Listen, I have trophies to collect, and you're in my way. Why? Oh, and I'm getting crept on. That is not rain on the back left side. No, no, indeed, it is not. Granata tools, I see. Can't even loot in peace in this place. Got somebody trying to creep on you. Where you at, Gabby Scab? There he is. Well. Ah, so satisfying, this weapon. Oh, this is, yeah, we don't need that. You know, just one of those that when you pull the trigger, you know what you're gonna get. and it's lovely. Anyway, reset. Oh wait, there's that PMC up top. I should check him, actually. He may have good stuff. I don't know who he was fighting anyway. He was up here on the right side. Dunked on him. There's probably scavs trying to loot him already. Or that have. Why am I so heavy? Oh, that is why we're so heavy. Maybe we should just go. Oh, drop that. There, see? Not so heavy no more. Nobody needs a junked up AK anyway when you have one of these things. Just saying. Don't wait. Don't collect $200. Don't pass go. Get straight to your local flea market and buy one of these bitches right here. You will thank me for it. I promise you. And if you don't, it's just because you're mean to me and I don't understand why. Anyway, I'm just talking shit today. As usual, do I want the U-latch? I think maybe we try to get that out. I'm never going to use this caliber, honestly. I know this is going to hurt someone's feelings, but I don't want it. That ABS is really good for compression, though. We could replace the plates on that. And actually do the MLG move, you know what I'm saying? Bam. Bam. Oh, we are so thicking up right now. I could sell this Lewa. I'm interested in the plates. Immercoms are exfil, we could just move this way. Probably gonna run into a bunch of scavs though, but do I want to fight off the scav army? It'll be alright. I guess that guy only had the 260 rounders. Oh, Jesus. Oof. That came from over that way. Wow, I was so oblivious. I don't know who just shot that at me, but it felt not friendly. You know what I'm saying? I feel like those bullets were designed to hurt me. And I don't even understand why that would be the case. I'm such a nice person. Why's everybody trying to kill me today? You know? Alright. I got a fat man crawl, I guess. I guess the ABS really put me over. But we're almost at Emmercom, so we will be there shortly. And we can take a look and see exactly how many more of these power supplies we're going to need. We should be able to knock them down pretty quickly, though. Alright. Let's go check it out and see. The 2 power supplies. I know we needed some cords and some CPU fans. At some point, we'll stop pulling those. We'll speed things up. Excuse me. Gonna be drinking lots of water today. Taking my medicines. Alright, here we go. Not bad raid. Quick in and out. No GPUs, but we did get some power supplies. So some progress. Yeah, when I found last night at the end of the stream when it was buffering and lagging so bad, I'm sorry for anyone who was in there, by the way, for that. I'm fairly certain I've gotten it resolved now. OBS just didn't have priority on my system since I reinstalled. I think that was probably the majority of the culprit. because stuff like that does matter. Especially if it's a long-running application like a stream that at some point the system could downgrade to a background process. I think that's what was happening. So these are the GPUs that we have already. We already have 7 from our exploits. We'll see how many more we get. I'm not going to bother bringing that in with me, but I'll hold on to it for now. And these, well, let's take the ammo. So I'm not really worried about those. Perfect. I'm gonna go check out the hideout real quick, see exactly what number we need to be looking for, and then we'll get right back in there. Just gonna compare it, because the only downside, and I guess I could just manually control this, is it just doesn't stop when you've got what you need. So we do need to still pull cords and CPU fans, and we need 6 power supplies. So Jenny's gonna be done in 37 minutes. Rest space is done. Oh, well, looky there. You can put a poster or play the radio. Now that's gonna turn on a bunch of stuff in our hideout, isn't it? I always come over and turn things off. Wait, no, it's not on. Okay, sweet. The radio is not on. Nice. Sometimes they're like on by default and it's weird to me. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh, do I need food or water? No, do not. Need to get rid of that though. And streets, I guess, will be fine because we have all the ground zeros. Yeah. Perfect. In we go. So mentally talking my way through all this with sick brain. Ugh. Like if you were running your car with half its horsepower, or maybe even like a quarter. Let's be honest. Alright, should be some good gunfights though. Ground Zero. I've noticed it's been very well populated lately. Like a game slot from an event. I think had to look it up when you got yours to level 3. Oh, is it? That's cool. I'll have to look into that. I've never seen it before. Okay, well, this is not exactly where we want to be. So, based on our extract, which I did not look at, and I should have, Nagatani, we're going to head back this way and start the route backwards from what we just did. Just hard focus those computers. Get in and out. Knock any PMCs we need to, and yeah, rinse repeat. Should be fun. That voodoo click is so fast, man. I miss that about it. I forgot a light. I'm a terrible person. Well, you know, we'll make do. We don't need light. I mean, it's beautiful, rainy day. It's not incredibly low vis, just immensely. You know, we'll be fine. Boy, they're just going absolutely apeshit over there. What is the deal? These guys hate one another. Like they're over here trying to, like, talking about some generational hate on one another. You know what I mean? Just one bullet's not enough, like I said. Where did you come from? You rat? Oh, not a PMC. Go pays is a real thing. This is the one that we knocked. This way. Why? I ran out. I almost had enough stamina. Would have been cool. Oh well. Now I'm stuck in the bushes. Story of my life. Shoot for the stars and get stuck in the bushes. You know, you could take that a lot of ways, honestly. I'm pretty sure we've all had that stuck in the bush feeling before, potentially. What's in this safe? Oh, roller. USD. Indeed. Alright, so no dice on those two computers. Those are terrible computers. No one even likes those computers. They told me. Alright. Well, the hate is worsening down the street, I feel like. Now they got like uncles and cousins involved. Shit's running deep, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm just here trying to get my power supplies. So the power supplies have to be found in raid, so the other things, you know, we could buy, but if we're looking for power supplies, it just makes sense to farm them all yourself, honestly. Unless you've been picking power supplies, you know, all white because you knew you would need them. But I didn't have that kind of space, unfortunately, so we had the standard account woes, which we're almost through, by the way. This next stash upgrade is going to be huge. We got a second mannequin now, which is huge. And not that it matters a lot, but when we do the next stash upgrade, we'll also be able to do an upgrade on the weapon rack. That upgrade is not worth it at all. The totality of the two upgrades available are okay, but the weapons rack upgrades are underwhelming, to say the least. So I prioritize that last myself. They're useful, but it really doesn't add a lot of space when you upgrade it the first time. Excuse me. Grab some water while I search this. UCB. I think we will need a few of those. Hey, we finally don't need wires anymore, guys. Amazing. We've graduated to another level of Tarkov. Oh, GPU. This is why you go ground zero. Bam. High level ground zero, guys. You can find your GPU. That's the second one in 3 raids that we found in ground zero. Nice. Oh. There's a short. We'll have to get up. Well, we're gonna have to fight for this place. I don't know who we're fighting with. Sounds like everybody, basically. What in the hell is going on? I did tuck that GPU, didn't I? It's not Collentai, is it? Who killed all these PMC? Silver moon. Jerusalem. Silver moon. Interesting. I feel like I should just take that and sell. Okay. The
We have casualties.
bears. MC. Yeah. We got scabs coming too. Wow. A lot of them. You didn't survive that. This gun. This fucking gun, man. Woof. Cooks. It cooks. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna loot these just because we're here and I need to repack anyway. Just need to make sure we're not leaving. Oh, we need good ammo on the table. Holy shit. Let's go. Want that. This one. Okay. We are definitely taking that. Outstanding, actually. Nice. Okay. Do a vector. Not really interested. You probably didn't have a lot. Died from the swording. Not gonna get a break from these scavs. You know, they're just not gonna leave us alone, guys. You know, they want to come say hello. That's fine. We're kind of busy, guys. Oh, we got some red tip here. We need to snatch. Man, they will not leave me alone. I swear they will not leave me alone. Where are you? There's another one coming. Alright, let's do this the fast way. Yeah. Now there was more PMC over here, so. Man, how many scavs are there, bro? Bruh. You guys, it's like, what is this, like Corvad coming or something and no one told me? Look, fuck off, man. I got bodies to check and stuff to do. I just told you, friend. You get the same answer. These guys, they don't understand. Listen, we ain't here for y'all. I told you. Where you at? Oh, this. Nope, you done pissed me off now. Your names and shit. Ow, and you blacked my arm. Alright, you know what? Let's just oh, that looks like an AK. I do need to check this gentleman's weapon. Just so that we know what's in there. What are we talking about? Oh, PS. Oh. Yeah, we cannot worry about that. It's gonna be the same. Not bad, not bad. You shut your face hole. Okay. In we go. See if we can get a GPU out of this craziness. I love Ground Zero. Such a wonderful place to raid, dude. They're always just fun raids. Stream looks like it's nice and healthy and crisp today, so that's good to see. Sorry for the lagging out issues. And I need to get a light. I'm sorry. I will I will remember to get a light on this weapon at some point today. And mostly because someone will remember to remind me. Because I can't be relied on to remember pretty much anything. Aside from point and shoot. I'm pretty good at that one, but the other stuff, you know. Well, let's just say there's some struggles. Yepka. What the? What? There's a freaking shotgun scav right below me. You. Alright. Listen, stop running. Dude is trucking it, man. Alright, we'll let him live. Where's this shotgun scav? You don't get to live. Where? This dude was shotgunning from like right underneath. From the sounds of things. Alright, well, we'll see if he decides to get brave enough. But yeah, I felt like he was right underneath there. Red tip. Man. Oh, I need to go ahead and do that. That. And we'll go ahead and put our arm back on because why not? This thing's Duraburn is crazy, but man, it's such a good gun. I'll heal up a little bit. I know I got the other computers on the other side, but I want to peek this. I heard something. Yeah. If that other guy that ran away stayed away. But it seems like it. Yeah. You should be pretty close to full now. CPU. HDD. GPU. No. Nothing. Answer says you get jacked. I searched this one, didn't I? Alright, sweet. Check the ones in the room next door. And that's it on this pole. I have not seen a power supply yet, though, man. Can we get a power supply, people? Can we get a power supply? Ooh, get the SSD. See, and that was a lot of stuff. I feel like it's good though. I hope that continues. I was noticing just an overall lack of spawns over the last few days of PvP. Maybe it's specific to that, but like, trying to find scavs was a nightmare. Now they're just all over the place. I don't know what to believe. Alright. I do know that we're done here. Let's go get a light on this thing. Hit the reset button. And no power supplies this run, but that's not uncommon. Power supplies can sometimes give you some dry spells. Need to check and see if maybe we can make them yet. Actually, we should look at that. Maybe we do two birds, one stone. Get the safe as a and no safe. Fine. Alright, so we'll just head out and pretty quick depot. Some of this stuff is stuff we need. Take a look. I believe we should be done with CPU fans. We may still need some cords. But yeah, we're definitely going to need some more power supplies for sure. Oh. We're bleeding. Surgery opening back up on me. There we go. I wonder what that tool was. It was a 4 square. Still need drills on PvP. I would have been excited to see that. I did find my sledge though, finally. Hello everyone. Oh my goodness. I had a light on his gun. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, William. I'm so sorry. Still downpouring. Feel like this is the case all day. Morning, Rye Guy. What is up, brother? How's it going? Sorry, everyone. I just saw the chat. Kev, what's up, man? Yes, using interchange. Yeah. Yeah, everyone always brings up interchange anytime I run ground zero. But yeah. For sure. I will get a light on this weapon. Interchange is just a lot more ground to cover. And obviously killer. And I actually started this route back when ground zero first, came out, just because on PvP interchange was definitely for a new player, not the place you want to be. Let's just say. I still think that, well, I don't know, the changes they made to the map, there's a lot more places you can go now, but interchange, freaking meat grinder. Of course, high level ground zero can be too. A lot of especially now with all the kill quests being expanded to include it, which I think is good. I've been saying for a long time they needed more tasks associated with ground zero because it's a wonderful map. And frankly, I do think as long as the drop rates haven't changed, it is better for power supplies and graphics cards than anywhere else, aside from maybe labs. But we will see. Last time I ran it, and this was before the wipe, I was actually shocked at how low the graphics card rate was. So it could be that those two that we found are just, a flash in the pan, and we go another 5 rounds and don't see one. I'm gonna be right back to what I was thinking right before 1.0 was interchange was king again, and then they added the Tagilla and all that stuff to interchange. Now interchange just fucking smashes, in terms of overall loot quality. But But for graphics cards, I think as long as they keep the high level ground zero rate where it was before, I definitely think because of the density of computers that you can run into, it's a quick in and out, you know what I mean? I think it's faster overall. Okay, God's here spawn. Wheat, and was it Emercom? You can see the enemy. I can see the enemies too. Oh Jesus. All of you. I am not going to give you guys the ability to nade me right out the gate. Okay, because I know that's what you're thinking. So there's a squad that spawned in here. Nice. Guys are out there shooting at me. We need to get behind these guys. Oh. Damn. They went all the way across the street. They just got the hell out of Dodge. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I mean, we can get a better angle. Sure, just go up top. That's what we're doing. If we're out angling each other, which it looks like we are. Yeah, they just they balled out, huh? Okay. Well, let's go get a peek down. You have to be careful though with the AI on that shit sometimes. Don't want to over peek it because they will beam you. They're definitely all bunched up out there though. Where is he? Oh. He really is trying to maneuver. He's dead. I don't know where this other one is. Oh. Okay. That one there. I think that's all of them. Okay, cool. Well, time to start looking for some GPUs, but yeah. Oh, I forgot to check and see. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. We have extra, Whoa, someone is still out there. Whoa. Obviously, I missed one. Or a few. Gotta be over bus signs. For DLSS with these scopes is pretty trash. Not gonna lie. Power supply, nice. Alright, I believe that's all of the ones in this room. Yep. I'll check over here. Before I do though, I'm gonna make sure no one's trying to loot our friends. You know the scavs do love to loot your kill. Sweet. Bleh. Wires. Wood. Does not seem to be a super high drop rate, but power supplies, you know, they never are. Before we move on, we should check these guys. Maybe we can get out of it. Actually, if the safe is over here. So is Emercom our exfil? It is. Okay, perfect. 23 minutes. Have to be quicker. I really wish that a certain someone never suggested they take ground zero timers as low as they do. Because man, sometimes there's a lot more to do than you just have time for anymore. Yes.
Bad guy over there.
No, sir. I'm not a bad guy. You are a bad guy. And how the hell did you walk all the way up on me? And where? I don't even know what to say to you, bro. Tony? Yeah, well, you're partly right. Jeez. How terrible was that? Oh, he had a light on his gun. He has a light. I should grab it. Or was it? Not this gun. It was the AK. This has a light though. Can I just do this? No. Oh. Hemlock 2? Yes. Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Nope. Can't have that. Gotta go on the right side. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. Now, is there an underside mount? There probably is, but... Hey! See, I can be taught. Yeah, this dude, like, loser of the year award. I swear. Worst push of all time. Ever. Bar none. I will never feel the same about that voice line ever again after that. You know, he's ruined it for me. Oh, why? There we go. Hey. Why does it sound like someone's shooting at me? Don't know why. Oh. 'Cause they're shooting at each other. Yeah. Check. Uh-oh. Someone is close. On a mission. What's with the war crime, man? Do you guys hear this, dude? I'm over here. Mr. Warcry person. Hello, weirdo. Do we want to meet the Warcry person? I think maybe we just keep moving. I'm not, I'm not feeling the emo bot today. The Warcry was phenomenal. A+ on the Warcry though. I will say. Best Warcry of 1.0. He might be out to the right again. Is he gonna give us another epic Warcry? Or is he out there dying? Is that what he's crying about? Hey, nice. Okay, I think I'll let them fight for a second. Oh. Sounds dangerous to be searching these computers right now. So why am I doing it? Reasons. Reasons. We're living dangerously. And because you can find GPUs like that sometimes. No pain, no gain. That's what they say. Where's that shot coming from? Is that guy trying to shoot me through the wall? Am I being walled again? I feel like we're being walled. Alright. Now that we're past Leroy Jenkins, I think we got a few more computers we can check. Dude was he was ready for war. Okay. If he's still alive up there, I might just go introduce myself after these two, because we don't really, well, we've got one PS here. Well, cool. Alright, you gave us nothing. Fine. I heard you were a terrible computer anyway. Okay. Nice. So, we could take Emercom, but we could also take the car and go see about Leroy Jenkins up here. I think we go check on Leroy. I'm worried about his welfare. His emotional well-being, you know. I worry about the guy. Feel like we should go say hello. Let him know that everything's gonna be okay. Now, he may not want to hear what we have to say. Ow! Ow! Beamer. Jesus. Okay. Scavs are murderous now. Or was there 3 of them? I don't even know. I'm just standing out in the open like some kind of moron. Alright, well, that happened. Ouch. So this is why we have Propital. And surf kits. Throw ourselves back together here. It looks like the stream is staying up nice and crisp for everyone. Okay. Did Lighthouse run today and Merc the Rogues. Nice. I've had better luck with PS. Yeah. No, there's a lot of places to check on Ground Zero, and Tech Light can be held on PvP. Seems to be dead. Loving this gun. Oh yeah, the gun is crazy. Yeah. PMCs have decent loot now. Is it still ass? PMCs have decent loot, and they a while back they added the ability for PMCs and scavs to loot. So a lot of times now when you kill them, they'll have bags full of loot that you can search too. So good question though, because when PVE first was a thing, they didn't loot, and so they never would have anything good. But yeah, sometimes it's worth searching them. I will say lately though, unless I'm just running into them early raid, it's been a while since I've seen one that had a full bag outside of like smugglers, you know. But if you're going to loot centric areas where they've been, they do go and loot. I think Leroy is back this way, if he's still with us. Come on, Leroy. Decided I wanted to meet you. That's not Leroy. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Leroy has friends. I don't feel bad for Leroy at all. See you later, Leroy. This gun is sexy as fuck, you guys. Not even gonna lie. I'm just gonna buy another one of these when this one wears out and then rinse and repeat. Not even hesitating to buy another one of these bad boys. These things are phenomenal. Thank you, Rashala. Not very often I thank Rashala for something, but he is the one that gave us the weapons, so. See what this guy has. Oh, FMJ, I'm not worried about. Okay. One tapped him. You know? Like, ooh, taking that. Colonel, huh? This will just be good ammo for when we get a decent M4 build going. I don't know why I did that. We should just grab it and go. Okay. Finish this at the car. Oh, Propital wore off. I'm like, what just happened? I was confused. I forgot we did drugs, right? What? Did you call me? Some scavs over there. They clearly want to fight. I think I have a key for a register over here or something. Is it here? These registers. Right. I know that landmines, right? Can't breach those. Well, looks like we got the boys. He was rather passively trying to escape, wasn't he? He's like, listen, maybe if I just walk away, that'll solve everything. There's a maniac in there with a gun. I'm just gonna turn around and walk the other direction. Calmly find an exit. You know, I don't know who taught that man emergency response, but let me tell you, he needs a day or two in class. What's with the bots today, guys? Like they You're not awake or something. Speaking of medicine, that is something I need to take. So yes, they can have good loot. Now, one thing they usually always have is very good ammo. So mid to top tier. So I always check what ammo they're running. If it's good, I take it. If not, I don't. But yeah, if you find PMCs, definitely check their gear, because they can have tier 6 plates, you know, good bags. All of the big bags you see me with are ones I've taken from PMCs. Matter of fact, all of this stuff was taken except for the Death Shadow. I got that for a quest reward. Everything else has been drops. Excuse me. All right. $7K raid. I'll take it. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 PMC. Not bad. We need to check on the hideout just to see what we need to be grabbing. And check our progress on the power supplies. I think we need 4 or 5 more. Which we can knock that out relatively quickly if we go on a good run here. Get loaded out. There we go. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something with the inventory at some point. But as usual, we'll put it off as long as possible. I think we're good on cords. Let's take a look. I think we're good on cords. I think the only thing we'll need now is gonna be the power supplies. Yeah, guns. Yeah, it's that Duraburn is crazy on it, isn't it? Boom. Alright. We'll go ahead and empty that. Generator level 3 is done. Cultist circle is done. And we got a tank battery. Yeah, because I don't need a tank battery. Actually, we already turned in our tank battery, I believe. So, you know, let me confirm that. Isn't that a Peacekeeper mission? Was it regulated materials? Yeah, we've already done that. So, I don't think we need car batteries. We could, can I sell this? I don't think I can sell this. What level do I have to be? Oh, I can't sell this. Level 40. But what I can do, though, is you can take a tank battery and go to your workbench, and you can turn it into a bunch of car batteries that you can sell. So if you, like me, find a tank battery that you've already got and don't need, turn it into 5 of these, and then you can list those. Not that I know why anyone would buy them. Still, it's more money that way. At least for now, with the way they've got the fleas set up. Everything's kind of gated. Yes. I'm gonna take BS. Grab some BP. There we go. Hoping we had a little more. Now, 96.7. That Dura will probably get us through one raid. We'll have to repair. I'm gonna repair it as least as possible because the Duraburn obviously is I would say similar to like a spear, you know, or at least the way the spears have been recently. It is relatively quick Dura compared to other weapons. But I think, or that's just RPMs. You'd certainly single tap and make it last a lot longer. I'm just not as disciplined with my ammo spend. Alright, let's see what we actually need. Done with those. 1 more cord, 5 more power supplies, and then these don't have to be found in raid. These do. And then we've already got the VPX. Okay. Sweet. So, in we go again. We'll give ground zero one more go, and then we'll go interchange just to balance it out a little bit. So we're not hitting the same thing over and over. We'll give GZ one more try. So far, we've gotten one GPU from there this morning and one there last night. Certainly think out of 5 raids, interchange probably would have done better. So I think they've, I don't know, hard to say for sure that they've left the graphics card rate lower in ground zero, but I kind of felt that way before 1.0. I felt like they went too far. I feel like it's in a decent place now, but it's not as good as it used to be. I used to come out with like 2, sometimes 3 a raid. It was nuts. Oh, nice spawn. We can get right down into business. Probably should peek and make sure we don't have any MCs out there waiting to try to ambush us. The scavs like full running these days. Yeah. So 1 cord really is all we need. But once we get that, then we can just look for 4 squares. If we don't see a 4 square, well, really look for 2 square too. There we go, power supply. Bam. Nice. I don't know, man. Ground zero shows up this time. I might change my mind. Hey, there's the cord we need. Sweet. HTV. Cord. Honestly, I think this weapon against Killer would be okay as long as you had good ammo. Probably will. Did I check this? I'm pretty sure I did. Grab a drink for the road. Oh, maybe GPU here. Oh. Hard drive. Someone's downstairs. See who's waiting for us when we get done here, but definitely heard someone. I don't think we need the CPU fans. I'm gonna take the hard drives, just want to keep it light. Surprised we haven't seen any PMCs yet. Usually by now we would have. Usually by now. Nope. Apps. Oh, power supply. Nice. Man, just 3 more. Yeah, we may just stay ground zero, man, honestly. It's so fast, in and out, like running all the way into the mall, all the way out. I just think you see more computers this way. Power supply. Bam. Let's go. We might not have to worry about it. Maybe GZ provides here. Yeah. I mean, it's entirely possible. Why not take... I guess I should be taking the hard drives. If nothing else, we could put them on the flea, right? Okay, so we needed 5 power supplies. Now we have 3 of those 5. Now we gotta make sure we don't die. Not to bring it up, but that's just what you worry about when you actually find what you need. Where my brain goes anyway. All doom and gloom in here. I don't know if you guys know that or not. It's all about the worst things that can happen. That's what's going on in my brain. Sorry, trying to one-hand it. Not sure what's going on over there, but leave them to it. Up, GPU. Bam. Bam. Ground zero delivers yet again. Second one today. Yeah, we're staying at ground zero. You know, they heard that I was about to leave, and they're like, oh, fuck. We better show them the GPU, because this dude's about to head to interchange. And they were right. They were right. We were about to go to the mall. But I reckon we'll stay at ground zero. So... yeah, there you go, man. Outstanding. GPU. Ground zero, man. That's why I keep, well, I don't keep telling people. I may or may not have made a video about it a while back. I'm going to redo it, though. It needs to be updated. Because, obviously... it still works. Just on average, you gotta rate a little bit. That's all. I'll take it though. Alright. Now see, I'm out here looting this safe and I'm like, did I miss anything in the... I don't trust myself. I'd be talking so damn much. Alright, yeah, okay. There was nothing of interest there. Check. Let's reset. I'm taking that GPU all the way to the bank. Alright, so that's the second GPU since we started the stream. I started this stream, what? You guys remember? 12:45 or I don't know. 2 GPUs and however many hours we've been streaming. So yeah, not bad. Now I can't walk because we're super fat, but that's okay too. We can actually sell these hard drives though. Cause I noticed last night when we were buying them, they were up to like 100K. Down to like 50 this morning, so I don't think they're still there, but that's good value, man. Alright. Sorry for all the muting for the coughing. I'm still sick, but that's what Tarkov is for. You know what I mean? Perfect thing to do. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. The GPU, and we got the last cord we need. Outstanding. Take it. Take it. Take it. I'll take it. I don't know if I took. This is where my sick brain goes. Like, what did I take last? Ouch. Tylenol or ibuprofen? Doesn't matter. No. It will matter if I start convulsing. Okay, so if I tell you guys I'm convulsing, I'm just kidding. That won't happen. Could happen though if you didn't pay attention to how many pills. You always pay attention. I say yes, I forget how many pills I took. Okay, here we go. Wow, yeah, we need to make some room here quickly. Sorry. I believe. Actually, do we have any room for any of this in here? Here, not so much. This can just go away. These power supplies are not going to help with compression, which is why we need to track what we need to grab so we don't overfill. But we already have now 8 GPUs. So the second we get this thing built, we might have it full. Because you can start with 10. So if we can get 10 before we even get it, that would be ideal. Means we didn't waste any time. Okay, perfect. Whoa. Never mind. We have 9. I need 1 more. Jeez. First world problems. Where do I put all these GPUs? Right. U-latch. Go there. Let me make sure we don't need these hard drives for anything. It says that we do, but I don't believe that's the case. If so, we'll just sell them. Save the space. Just because I know watching inventory consolidation is not the funnest thing in the world. Don't need them for that. And then don't need them for the Bitcoin farm. So yeah, don't need them. Sweet, perfect. Oh, nice. I'll take 51K for a hard drive. Yes. Boards will save. Okay. Good. Now this guy, great for the reason I brought it out. So that should do. That'll give us enough space to keep it moving. Awesome. Need any ammo? No. We're good. Drink the rat cola. Just drink it. Drink it, guys. 2 more power supplies, right? 2 more? That's what it was. 1, 2. Yes. Let's go ahead and get the T-plugs. You win because you have so many. Alright. Awesome. 2 more power supplies. Let's go get them. Boom. Starts Bitcoin farm stream. 2 hours later has Bitcoin farm. F, what's up? How are you? Things are going well. We are 2 power supplies away from being able to put the Bitcoin farm together, and then we've nicked 2 GPUs so far since we started the stream today. I got one last night in the stream, but it was when the stream was lagging. I don't know that anyone even saw it. Unfortunately, the stream quality got so bad there. I do believe I found the problem there, though. It was a setting that wasn't changed when I reinstalled OBS. So hopefully we won't see that issue again. I'd assumed it was lag with the network provider, but it was not. That was, I believe it was a setting in OBS that was causing it to not get as much system allocation as it needs to be able to push the bitrate that I'm pushing with the stream quality. But it should be much better today. It looks crisp to me, so the appeal of PVE. What's the appeal of anything? It's fun. Don't see them. PVE to me is like kind of Tarkov light, I guess. You still get the gunplay, the adrenaline. It's different. There's different moments. Not as high as it is in PvP, certainly. But it's fun, man. I play both, obviously, but I'll say in terms of overall fun you have while playing, PvE's a blast. And the AI is getting better by the day, so it continues to get more fun. So there's a lot of appeal to it. Yeah. Nah, man, PvE is fucking straight up a dope ass experience. And I think PvP is a dope ass experience. My personal belief is that they're two separate things. Same game, but you can't even compare the two, really. But people who are standing on the sideline just because someone told them they should hate PvE or hate PvE players are really missing out, because it's a ton of fun, dude. I play with my friends, I play with my family. When I PvP, I play solo, for the most part. Sometimes if people want to join in on stream, they can, but PvE for me has been a great way to bring people together, for people to be able to learn the game at their own pace without worrying about dropping all their gear and not being able to replace it. All the things that new players worry about. And I enjoy teaching people, so that's part of the reason I started the channel, because I wanted to help people who wanted to learn how to play Tarkov while I'm learning how to play Tarkov myself. So there's a million reasons, dude. So I'll leave you with just a few. Not my place to tell anyone what to think or how to feel, but I certainly I love it. I've loved it since it came out, same way I've loved Tarkov PvP since it came out. I love them both for different reasons. Man, I cannot wait till I can jump that again. I feel so weak. Nah, man, I've to be honest, PvE has always been a part of this channel. It started there, so it'll always be something I support and enjoy and celebrate. I know that there's folks out there that don't, and they're certainly entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to take it from anybody, but I've been in that position in life before, where like I've kept myself from enjoying something because someone said I should or shouldn't, you know what I mean? Or whatever, and like, man, I've missed out on some really cool shit just like from my own stubbornness, you know. So I think it's one of those things where, like, if you haven't tried it, it may be hard to understand, but if you ever thought about like loading up Tark, you know, without having that that worry of the, you know, the exfil camper, the, you know, whatever people worry about, and you just wanted a bit more relaxed experience, I think Tark is a great way to, PvE is a great way to go. For me, the other part of it was the persistent progression was very appealing because I have a limited schedule, as you can see from the times I stream. That's literally the only time I have to play, so during the course of a week, like, there's no way in the world, if you were learning a game like Tarkov, you'd be able to get anywhere in any length of time on the PvP side of things. So the ability to learn more of the game at an accelerated rate was very, very appealing to me because I love the game and I wanted to get good at it as soon as possible. And obviously we've still got some work to do there, but you know, I think I'm doing all right for a guy who's brand new to mouse and keyboard for about 2 years now, and about 3,000 hours in on Tark between PvE and PvP. I just want to learn more, get better, have fun with it, grow my channel, you know, support my community, and a big part of my community is PvE. That's the funny thing, is I've had those chats, I guess, before where people have come in and be like, hey man, you'd get a ton more views if you played PvP. Well, the reality is, for this channel, it's just not the case. My PvE content gets way more interaction, way more views, way more view time, and all that stuff matters, you know, to me as a content creator, because like, I want to be putting out content that people want, you know, and that more specifically that my community wants. And so, you know, I'm looking at that stuff all the time, and that's how I balance out, like, what I'm deciding to do is really just like, man, what do I feel like would resonate with everyone, and what is everyone at right now. So kind of why I'm doing both and want to have both available. You know, I want to be a place that, like, I just love the game. So we played Tark here, you know, it's kind of my thought, and I don't know that there needs to be a separation between the two forever. I think it's a shame that there is, you know. But enough about that. We need 2 more power supplies, and they are starting to get stingy on me, aren't they? Oh no, I've been yapping this whole raid, sorry. But, you know, if you ask me questions, you know, I'm going to be honest and speak. And obviously, this community and this PvE, you know, side of Tarkov is something I'm passionate about, because I see so many people out in the space treating people who play PvE poorly, talking down to them like they have no ability, like they have no skill, like they have no worth as human beings, and that type of stuff makes me want to be on the side of the people who are being talked down to, you know. I don't like that, and I think Tarkov as a community needs to grow past that, and so I'm very intentionally creating a place where people who want to learn and want to play PvE can feel like they have a place to go. So, now, that's not to exclude anyone who plays PvP, but I definitely think when you look at the space, the PvP players have just a lot more places they can go to consume their content, you know. And too many people are afraid to stand up and say they play PvE. I'm not. I love it. And I will love it right alongside PvP. Until I get to the point where I just don't love Tarkov anymore, and then that's a whole different conversation, but I don't see that. It's too good. the whole, you know, all these recent reviews from people who spent 100 hours with the game, I'll go ahead and say it. Fuck that. Anyone reviewing Tarkov who hasn't spent at least 1,000 hours, honestly, on both versions of the game, isn't qualified enough to speak, if you ask me. Much less review. You know, how you gonna be like, okay, it was okay because you just bought the game, played for 100 hours, and got stomped? That's what we all go through, you know? That's part of the experience. I'm not saying, you know, like, not like with a chip on my shoulder, like everyone should go through that, you know, but it is part of the experience, man. Tarkov is a brutal game, always has been. And I think that, obviously that affected some of the reviews that are out there. Kind of crazy to me. Alright, let's get out. I just think that it's one of those situations where Ark is one of those games that's been around for a long time. Hey man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ark is one of those games that's been around for a long time. And we've had access to it for a long time, right? But I would seriously challenge anyone to say that they stepped into Escape from Tarkov for the very first time with no prior knowledge of it and came away feeling like it was a 6 out of 10 or a 4 out of 10 or a 2 out of 10. I've been playing games my whole life, and that's a fair bit longer than that reviewer, I promise you. This is easy a 10 out of 10, you know, in my opinion. Now, globally speaking, you know, probably not, but it's certainly not a 6 or an okay or whatever the fuck they said. Tarkov's amazing. And yes, that includes PVE. And PvP. I say do both. Go nuts. Have fun. Who gives a fuck, right? That's what I say. Because, man, like, the one thing, and I will always say this, and this is just not about Tarkov. This is just me speaking in general. Always, 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 you have to be responsible for your own happy in this world, whatever that looks like. You know what I mean? And I think that you've got to find that and be your own advocate for yourself around that. You know, I play PVE because it makes me happy. You know, and I like to be happy, and the people that I play PVE with also make me happy, and so we have a ton of fun. And I think that's an element, honestly, that, you know, as a solo in PvP can be hard to find. If you're duo or trio or quad or 5-man stacking, then obviously you're going to be having a blast, you know. So I think it all depends on, you know, kind of what you're looking for. But I think Tarkov is a wonderful game, and I intend to play it for a long time to come, just because there's so many wonderful stories that can come out of it. From a content standpoint, that's just a win all the way around. Even when it's terrible for me, it's still something that people enjoy watching. So, you know, hey. Okay, I think we're good there. I've got all this food and stuff, and we need to consolidate a little, guys. I'm sorry, I've been trying to avoid it as much as I can, because I know we're about to build the Bitcoin farm, and that's gonna take care of a lot of this, honestly. So I'm not gonna spend too much time, but we do need to make a little bit of space, and very soon today we'll be able to go through and get rid of some of this excess nonsense that my OCD brain will not let me get rid of. Okay, I believe we're down to the last power supply. Let's check that. Division HU. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. Alright, yes, one more power supply. Let's go get it. Alright, Ground Zero has been faithful to me today, so be faithful to it. There's a small chance we get cultists there if we go this early, but you only live once. Maybe. Or at least what they say. But who are they and why do we listen to what they say anyway? That is the question. Alright, time for some caffeine. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. If you're enjoying the stream, please do consider dropping a like. It really does help me out. And certainly would be appreciated. But thank you all for being here just the same. We're going to go as far as we can today, as long as we can. And I'm going to use this weapon probably exclusively for a while. Because it's a banger. Okay, this is not the spawn we want for what we want to do. However, since we're here, there are computers I can show you guys. Maybe we snag a power supply out of one of those, and then we don't have to worry about the rest of them. I never include these on the GPU run because they're out of the way, and you end up 9 times out of 10 in a bunch of firefights, especially on PvP if you come here. But you can, even without grabbing a key, pick a few computers. Up here. My stamina. And get through the window. Crawling on the balcony. There's a few computers in here, typically 2 against the back wall, and then 2 in the center. If you're looking for file cabinets, you can check those 2 while you're here, but we don't need them. We will keep it mission focused, because honestly the Bitcoin farm is holding back the tasks, so I need to get this moving so that we can get back to business. But no business more important than that of money, and we need it to buy guns. So alright, was it Nagatani? Yeah, Nagatani. Okay. Probably gonna get caught in a million crossfires if I go straight out mid, but it really is probably the best approach. Fastest anyway. Where we are. I've never seen this little circle thing. Mostly because I never go out mid like this. Because it's a bad idea every time. I got PMCs over there. I need to grab some cover. PMC here or scav? Scav. Keeps turning on me. Low Ziri now. Oh, they were. Aren't they along that edge up there? Wondering if they pushed back. Push up behind me. Whoa. Fuck. Guys are fucking turds. And of course. What'd you say, bitch? He was about to call me a name, wasn't he? Not saying much now. Okay. I love the PMC dialogues, though. I really do. They're funny as hell. Alright. So we'll start the route here. We'll loot those guys on the way up. I believe it was just the two of them. Keep listening out. Oh, this safe is full. Alright, come on. Power supply. Oh, maybe GPU? Nope. Yeah, I've always stayed in the habit of kneeling when I search those things from PvP. I still do it. I was just noticing, I'm like, why am I kneeling down? He just instantly drops. Wow, that guy's... He's like, nope. I'm out. Alright, respectable. Goes gone. Ooh, LBCR. Don't really care for the vector, but I do want that. You shut your mouth when you talk to me, boy. Where you at? Where is this dude? Hello? Am I blind? I'm blind, aren't I? He's just, not moving. Okay, fine. Maybe he'll move later. Where's the guy that was talking all that shite? You trying to loot my dude? No, sir, my dude. This guy. You're the one with the filthy mouth, aren't you? I know, I'm talking to him now. Gav wanted to make sure we were addressing things with this individual. I got it under control. You know, he has been reprimanded. Nothing to worry about. Alright, sweet. Learn how to talk to people, homie. Alright, I don't know where this guy went. What? Oh, hello there. Okay. On with what we're really here for. Enough of the shenanigans. Here we go. Power supply. Oh, power supply. Bam. Bitcoin farm. That's it. We're gonna finish the route. Just to finish the route, but that is our Bitcoin farm right there. Oops. Didn't stop my sprinting time. Nice. Well, we'll get that going. And then we'll see what other shenanigans we want to get into today. Really just gonna knock down as many tasks as we can. May consider... How was it my weight? I was thinking maybe starting to bring the lever action with me just for shooter-borne kills, but... I don't know if I want that extra weight right now. Maybe give our PMC a chance to build his strength a little more. He's finally getting to the point where he's starting to feel good when he's moving. But let's build him up some. Might as well take those now. I mean, we're so close. Exfil. Sounds like we're going to have to fight to get into that building again. up front. That scav so far is the only one who saw us. And he's moving to engage those guys, I believe. Or he's hurting himself. He's hurting himself. Good job, man. Good job, good job, good job. Always over there. I was like, how did he go through? There was two of them. Wait a second. I was like, isn't the barbed wire behind there? I was so confused for a sec there. Okay. Two of the boogers. That explains it all. We gotta make it out with this power supply. So. Oof. PMC just showing. Oh. I just got a friend. Yeah. Where'd this dude go? I know, I hear you. Did I kill him? Maybe we did. Yeah, scabs will be coming.
Вот он! Ах ты хер! Сука ты!
Ushenka guy still up. No, I hit him. I think he survived it. Yep. Oof. Survived that. Yeah, I believe we did get the other PMC too. Nice, yep. Outstanding. Oh. Oh, here were the PMC. Alright. Okay, don't really have an interest in that stuff. Alright. So what is fucking... Yes, trash. Alright. Do what we got up here. We've already got the power supply we need, but might as well see if we can maybe snag a GPU out of this building before we head out. We got plenty of time, so have I been weird? Your name isn't shown properly. Demeter. Oh, hey. Demeter. Okay, Rye. Alright, Rye. Yeah, it's good to see you, Demeter. Good, Demeter. I don't think... Good for the raids, you know. Good to see you, man. I yeah. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know why it's not displaying correctly. YouTube profile maybe issue. I don't know. Either way, things are good, man. Obviously nursing a little bit of a health deal, but nothing I won't bounce back from. It's just it's not gonna be as quick a recovery as I'd hoped, you know. So, that said, I'm doing great, man. Good to see you. And thank you, as always. You've been around for a very long time. You know exactly what I'm on about. You know? So. But man, I've been doing good. Obviously, I mean, I know you know, I took a break from Tark for a little bit, and YouTube for a little bit. Had to get some stuff situated. But happy to be back. And I've been really loving 1.0, man. I think Tark is in a better place than it's ever been. It's unfortunate, you know, that the login issues are overshadowing, I think, the game that's here for everyone. Because they did, man. They cooked a little on 1.0. You know, little underwhelming. Yes, because I think most of the new content is terminal. And so if you're not doing that, it kind of feels like the same old Tarkov after the first couple days, you know. But performance-wise, it's great, you know. And like for me, that was always like I was waiting to see, like, man, are we gonna get any more optimization? Because yeah, this game is a bear to run, and it's gotten a lot better. So I like what I see so far. Been enjoying it, and honestly, it's kind of crazy. PVE's taking off, man. Well, I mean, I knew it would, but it's interesting to see. And I, you know, haven't looked at all that stuff myself recently. It's like I was interested, you know, to see with 1.0 launching, you know, how that would go. And all right, we're done here. Nothing left for us to be worried about, and we can probably say goodbye to ground zero for now. Because while I think we still need another GPU for the 10 spot, we'll probably just buy one. Keep it moving. But we won't need to worry about it until it's done crafting anyway. Actually, we got like, yeah, like 24, 36 hours or something. Something crazy. You're gonna have to wait for this thing. Breaks are good. Yeah. Health is wealth for sure. Yeah, interchange is huge for real. Now, and interchange is one of those that I already would run on BSG servers for performance. I don't know how you wouldn't do it now, you know, with as big as it is. And I think one of the things I think that's going to make challenging on interchange, both PVE and PvP, is going to be kill quests for PMC, because there's a lot more space, a lot of places, you know, to move around. And so I think finding people in that big of a space is going to be a little more challenging than it has been, because I don't know about you guys, but my recent interchange experience has been all of the PvP or PMC fights happens outside, you know. Ain't nothing going on inside the mall anymore. But ooh, I don't know if we have that. ZM3, ZM. We do have that. Okay, so basic loot. Perfect. Let's get out. Get this Bitcoin farm building. Cool. Oh, hello. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, it's been a while since we took a look. How are we doing overall? Back over 140. Nice. Nice. Let's see if we can keep that on the rise. We took a hit at the beginning of the stream last night, man. Rashala. We killed Rashala, or the guards. One of them, somebody killed me. I don't know. It was one of them. But I also I reduced the delay on the stream. I don't know if you guys know it or can tell or not, but I'll be able to see your messages a lot closer to real time. Interchange in a few minutes after the raid PMCs. They spawn under the bridge near railway. Extract it and yep, exactly. And then they camp that extract, you know. They're basically just sitting outside camping extracts and infills. So If you want PMC kills at interchange, just go outside, guys. That's where they all are. Literally. You're spot on, man. Yeah, I always run into them around those areas. Now, late raid, sometimes you will. I mean, you still see some of them make it into the mall and moving through the mall, but I think it'll be interesting. Also, I'm kind of curious what Master of Ultra is going to feel like post 1.0 now because of the changes they've made to interchange. The way you can move now from alley to Goshen. That back hallways opened up, so killer hunts might actually be faster. But as I understand it, he's also spawning outside sometimes, so I don't know. Anyway, let's get me focused. Really, I'm forgetting our purpose here, or my purpose here. Like, wait, we know our purpose. My purpose. All right, Bitcoin farm. That's the purpose. 1.0 Bitcoin farm. I'm excited. All right, here we go. Boom. And we just made a ton of room. So this is going to be done in 34 hours. But it is cooking, so it's official. Nice. And real quick, I'm going to go ahead and depot everything. I'm going to take this other LBCR with us because it was free, so why not? Noodles, max energy. Well, go ahead and take care of that, shall we? Alright. More ammo. Need more ammo. BS. Ooh, I mean, if I ran BS, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Whoever we run into first, heaven help you. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. All right. There's that these can come with. I'm gonna go ahead and ensure this. Okay, Bitcoin farm done. Now, real quick, I am gonna do a bit of a consolidation, guys. Not a lot, but I do want to get some of this stuff out of the way so we can start to breathe a little bit. What did I just put in there? Oh, that one there. Okay, perfect. I'm not believing that we need the cords anymore, matter of fact. But we'll wait for the Bitcoin farm to... Actually, no, I won't. Cords. Do I need cords for anything else? Because if not, we should just sell them. I don't think we do. I can't unmark them until it's done, but we don't need cords for anything. So we just get rid of those. Matter of fact, what am I waiting on this for? We've got more space we can make, guys. Bam! Hall of Fame level 2. Let's go, man. Alright, so Hall of Fame level 2, then we would... Oh, we need Ragnar level 4 there. Okay, whatever. Either way, dude, we just made a ton of space, I'm sure. So this will go a lot quicker. That as well. Nice. Love when things work out. Oh wow, look at all that empty space in there. So gorgeous. These are the things that excite me. Inventory space, right? There's a chance I need help, guys. You know, just a chance. Small smidge of a chance. When you Tarkov too much. Alright, I'm gonna start saving enough rollers and such for Gav box because we will need some of that. Let's not. I know the food is tempting to sell, but I mean it can be useful. Wow, paracords are are rock bottom right now, aren't they? Okay, good. I think we're set. Now, what do we want to do? Let's see. You know, been a while since we've been to streets. I don't know that we'll find our way over there, but we could just go hit Pinewood and where's the does Proper have our ammo for this? Which one do we want? I think we want this one. No. We want the damage. You know what? No. Let's go with the pen. Like, damage. 20. Let's do this. Now, small cop is not required for Kappa at all. However, it is fun to do, and streets can be lucrative. And now that we've got the Bitcoin farm, we need to make some money because we need to get that third stash upgrade. So we do not have relaxation, but I do have negotiation. Let's see what relax is going for. Can I even buy that key? I may just go hit relax and check a few times and see what we get. Yeah, I can buy relax now. What is it going for? Full pop 224. Yes. Buy a couple of those at that price. Yeah. Alright, let's get some streets loving. Yeah, perfect. We will use the cannon if we're over by that way. But we are at 5.3 million. And we can upgrade our stash once we get to 8.5. So how fast can we make, what, 3 million in Streets of Tarkov? Easy. Challenge accepted. Yes. How fast can we? Yes. Streets is where the money's at. So let's go make some money. And then that stash upgrade will make even more space, and we can probably at that point start thinking about just dropping down to the one scav box. And all of a sudden life feels different. Thank you all for joining the stream today. Appreciate you all being here. I really do. Sorry for my voice. I'm trying to keep the water going. Speaking of which, I'm going to off mic for 2 seconds while we infill and get some more. I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. I can say that Streets runs better for me, and that it runs better for my son. But we did a recent upgrade on his system to get him from 16 to 32 gigs on his RAM, and for him, 32 gigs was the magic number, which is kind of what I would recommend for Tarkov, that or above, you know, and some decent RAM speed. But to answer your question, yes, it looks like Streets did see some optimizations. I've seen better performance overall. Obviously, Streets is still one of those maps that not everyone can run. They still have the option for the low res mode, which I don't use, but I got a 4090 and a 7800 X3D, so I'm pretty set there. But I've seen an uptick in performance for sure. Oh, it's worse for you now. See, and there you go. Yeah, so it depends on who you ask. Now, I've seen on my end more stability issues with the client, like flickering and like causing it to lose like full screen, which I run borderless anyway. But so I have seen issues there, and I've seen issues with, you know, connectivity, certainly logins, that type of stuff. But performance for me has been better. But I have noticed that in what I've seen and people talking about online is it seems to be a mixed bag. For some people, it seems like performance got way better, and for some people, it seems like performance got way worse. So I think it depends, but we'll see. You'll be able to see where Streets is. I'm at least, you know, for me. But I am also using DLSS right now as well. I run native 4K, and I'm using right now low reflex plus boost, and then DLSS just for the extra frames for the stream. I'm okay, you know, between 60 to 100, but I try to keep it at that, you know, 144 as much as possible, just because it translates better into stream quality overall, because you can start to see stuttering even then. $5,900X, the 3080 Ti. Yeah, right. And that's the system that should be able to handle it, no problem. So to that point, let's take a look. Just loading in right now on load in for Streets, and just in general, lately there's been some pretty terrible frames, like right when you load into raid, and then as you can see, it starts to get better once the AI gets in position, blah blah blah. But yeah, with DLSS, 4K, max settings, all that stuff, this is where I'm at. Now, I'm going to leave it up there because I do think it gets better. I think what's driving that is some of the smoke in the background. So if I were to turn this way, you see, without smoke, there's two areas in Streets. This one and one to the right of me where there's cars that are on fire that will tank your frames no matter what. So I'm normally north of 100 in 4K on Streets with DLSS on. Unfortunately, that means the scope gets a little blurry. But on PVE, I can deal with the scope blur. On PvP, I would probably turn DLSS off because it's very clearly causing some pretty just gross scope view, in my opinion. But yeah, once we get past this smoke, that number should start to go up a little bit. We do have some check pops, so obviously if we're trying to make money, it just makes sense to hit that while we're here. But yeah, Streets is kind of chugging. Wow. We gotta try to help these scavs now before these guys turn their attention to us. Cannot tell. We got there and there. Yeah, okay, grenade. Nice. Let's go backside this scav and we'll figure it out from there. Wow. Oh, there you are. I was like, where is this guy? Yeah, definitely you start to see, you turn your attention towards that smoky area, man. The frame's just... But you still get the stutters. You see, if you notice there, it dropped down below the 60 mark. Alright, let's see what we get out of this thing here. Hopefully we get a good pull. So far, I'm not feeling too excited about what I see. An SR3M, that's what you got for me? Really? Come on. Gotta be something more to this. Whoa. No way, dude. That's like the worst check pull I've ever seen in my life, dude. That is all we got. Really? Wow. Alright, an SR3M. And some M856. Well, that's if that's not a big FU, I don't know what is. Alright, fun. You know what? I always liked Relaxation Room better than you anyway. Check. Wow, that's a terrible pull. What? Dang. Alright. But yeah, with streets, I think it's been my experience too, is like the more the raid goes, the better the performance gets. So I think they added more AI in some maps where they shouldn't have. I think they tried to get streets back to that scav swarmy place it was in, and that's certainly driving a lot of the performance, because as the AI get killed, you'll notice it gets better. Did they kill the PMCs? You guys couldn't handle the scavs or what, man? They just overwhelm you? Nice. Looks like he's got some decent ammo for us, maybe. And he has 260 rounders. Oh, a Golnik. Yes, he does have good ammo for us. Give me that. Absolutely. Come to Papa. We will listen, fuck off. Where are you at? Yeah, the scope is just gross. Could see if we can farm a relax key, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna buy them. Takes too long. Those snipers. Sure where that scav was, but probably have about 1 million of them here in a second. Okay. Careful for PMC over here. Reload. Back for a sec. Probably should have gone to the mall first, honestly. I don't know. I got distracted and went south instead. I'm in streets. I don't know. I have fun in streets. I get lost in this map. This is one of those maps where I can come and just raid, just have fun. Hopefully, relax pays off. Just do quick hits though. Good search, you know, real estate, and finance, and all that. I think we got too close, or someone did. The eagle. The fuck is going on? Scav army coming for us. Don't know. Are they pushing me from both sides here? Jesus. How is he still alive? How are you still alive, bro? Shoot him in the head. That's where you gotta shoot him. Well, he's just hanging out, isn't he? Alright. Oh. Scav swarms are real, guys. They're coming for us. No car. I think just head over to relax directly. See what awaits us. Hopefully we get a couple moonshines. That'd be great on the first pull. Make some money. Probably should let my PMC rest a little. A lot of places PMCs will come from over here. Back side of the theater. Or left side. In this office. Factory. They love it over here. Like I said. They don't always announce their presence though. It's much more much more spontaneous gunfights than they used to be. PMCs will open up on you now without even saying a word. FMJ, no thank you. Alright. MPX. Nope. Okay, let's see what we get out of Relax. There's another one downrange, I believe, that we killed. We'll check him out in a second. Hopefully, a couple biddies and a couple moonshines, and we'll be ready for this stash upgrade. Drill. You know, I might actually need a drill for something. I know I need it in PvP. I'm not sure if I need it here. We're gonna hold on to it though. Yes, we need that. Okay. Cool. Trying to keep track of what I need for both playthroughs is gonna be insane, but I will, eventually we'll get to the point where I don't need anything here and then won't have to worry about it. The lions we need actually found in raid for the scav box, so where normally I would probably leave that, we're gonna try to take that with us. I think we need roosters too, don't we? That we can tuck in there though. Okay. Now can we get some moonshine? Question. We need to make some money on this run. Spark plug. We got Bill ring. Come on, Bitcoin. Don't let me down. Raven, sure. Speaking of Rashala, is this Rashala? No, Kivik. Well, I think we might be getting stiffed on the moonshine here. Uh-oh, maybe not on the biddy though. Ah, Veritas, damn it. You could have been a Bitcoin. Anyway. We got stiffed. That's why they make more than one toll on these things. I didn't get stiffed too bad. I mean, we still made money. I don't need the Bulbex. We can save that. Hard drives are going for decent. Okay. Well, relaxation did not pay off. We did get some interesting Funko Pops. What is our extract option actually? Crash site, damaged house. Damaged house right down the road. Say we hit it. Got the Igolnik. The lion I'm not gonna be able to drop. I'm not sure if we need the drill, but just to be on the safe side. Probably go ahead and dump that. Rinse, repeat. That was the worst check pop I've ever done. We have 9 more pops though, so, you know, we should be able to get something out of this room. Alright, here we go. Yeah, see, now frames are great. But it takes a while. And depending on where we spawn, I'll try to remember to check them all. We should check them all. It will take time though. Money wise, it'll be better to just hit check, hit relax, hit check, hit relax, and see how quickly we can put together these millions. Really shouldn't be hard though. Hopefully we needed the drill for something. I can't think of what it would be though, aside from maybe, oh, I bet it's for the next weapons rack. Gotta be it. Let's take a look at that. I just want to make sure we need it before I commit to giving it that kind of space. You know? Space is so precious. Yeah, relax and check. We're both a little disappointing there. No moonshine, no Bitcoin, no card holder, no labs card. None of that. Probably had the rusted key there. Should have checked that Ah. Oh, we're a little heavy. You know, why am I bringing so many of these rounds? Those rounds are heavy as shit, by the way. So I probably shouldn't bring any of those, because this is the same ammunition that I use in an Ash 12. If you've ever run an Ash 12, you know that that gun is crazy hard to run because the ammo is just so heavy. Alright, a Golnik will save for like Killa or something that requires such things. We've got, hopefully, somewhere we can make some room here. There we go. I'm gonna try to make a room for this lion to have a home. Perfect. Good. Oh, we need to see what the drill is for. Go ahead and drink that up. And we got some more BP, or BT's fine. This gun is really doing work today. I love it. Let's see what this drill is for. I want to say it's got to be for that next weapon, right? In which case we'll keep it, because I do think they have to be found in raid for that, if I'm not mistaken. Drills are one of those things. Ah, yes. 1 of 1. Okay, perfect. So when we do the stash upgrade, literally, that was the last thing we needed. Wonderful. Let's carve out a home here for this guy. Because actually, we don't need the hard drives. Let me do that real quick. Do you have any more? I don't need the motor either, but I'm more hesitant to sell that than the hard drive. I do think we need the rooster. Damn, hard drives go hard, y'all. Listen, if you ain't got money, go farm some hard drives. Crazy how much they're going for. Scab box. Okay. Do need the lion. We do need the rooster. We need a rooster. And it looks like that's exactly what we've got here. Now, is there anything else in here that we really don't need? Nope. Okay, perfect. Now we need to get to what, 8.5 million. We have a little bit of money here with some of these Funko Pops, but realistically, we don't need any of that. Bulbex, I believe, for water collector. Oh, guys, we're gonna have to spend some money. But you know where they say sometimes you have to spend money to make money? This would be one of those things, because this will allow us to start to build our booze manufacturing. Nice. We're gonna be making moonshine before you know it. Okay, well, we just made a bunch of room, honestly, with that right there. So perfect. This needs to be turned in. Or signal part 2. Jaeger. Oh, elimination, sure. Signal is mechanic, right? Yeah. We still need a few things for this. Broken smartphones, rechargeable batteries. We also need, actually, well, let's stay streets focused. There's something that was about to distract me there for sure. Probably don't need to be distracted. You know me, man. I had a thought. I was like, what about this other map? No. Stay focused. We need to make the money. Fullbacks. What are you worth? Anything? Anything? And then I do need that for the boost generator, don't I? Oh no, I need a pipe wrench. I don't need a Bulbex. Sweet. Well, that answers that question. I was like, man, can I sell this thing? All of these. Goodbye, see you later. Oh wait, no, we'll save that. I think that's for scav box that's saying that we need that, but it is incorrect because we have one. Alright, this time check is not gonna suck. And neither is relaxation room. They're gonna be worth looking at. We're gonna make a bunch of money on them. And it's all gonna work out. Right? Right. Okay, I believe we brought everything. I think we did. Great. These we can just get rid of. Alyanka, we need to start saving. We're out at moonshine production. Now we'll start turning all that into sugar. And then start running water filters once we get the 3rd level built. And then we'll be full on moonshine production. That'll be great. And this food stuff we'll just put down here for later. Contact 4s. Put there, the GP. There. Feeling better already, we're getting there. Oh man, I didn't pen the food down. What a dummy. Alright. Now, we're good to go. Nobody wants wires. We've already got one of... Do we have ZM3? Is that the one I saw? I think it is. Can't open these, unfortunately, but I think it's in one of those. If I'm not mistaken. As long as the queues stay good. That's... Streets is one of those maps that I queue for, so... A few times it today. They start to get too high, we'll think about going someplace else. Hope you guys are having a good day. A little chilly East Coast today. As I'm sure it's chilly for everyone. Middle of December. I hear some people are getting some snow and ice. None of that here, just rain. All we really need is a couple good runs right there. Matter of fact, I could go through probably and sell a bunch of stuff out of the boxes I know we don't need. But that's not as fun as hitting a marked room. You know? I could sell that check 13 key we found the other day. We'd be there, but you can't until level 40 or something like that. So we're saving the 3 pop that we had till we get to level 40 or whatever, then we'll sell that one. We're using the 10 pop that we found, or that our cultist circle found for us more appropriately. Pretty nice out. 57. Man, that sounds wonderful. Sounds nice, man. think we've been just north of that freezing mark, but 57 would be certainly one of those days. Be like, oh man, better grab it while you can, you know. But yeah, most of my viewers are US, EU, and Germany, I believe. Oddly enough. So we are underneath Concordia here. I think, was it one of these rooms I ended up having the key for in one of my other playthroughs, and it was baller. What room was it? I'm gonna take a quick peek around for a locked door here. I want to say, like, where's the ramp up? Ah, ramp's up there. It was over here. Do I have this key? I do. Yeah, it was this room, I think. One that I've never really looted, and we looted it, and I was like, holy crap, why have I never looted this? So we're here, therefore, loot. Don't need caps. What do you keep telling me I do? I have a recipe somewhere. Guessing has to be. Nice. I love money. Oop. What is this? An HK. Nice. Well, best of both worlds, huh? There we go. I've been wanting to kit one of those out, actually. I've been meaning to, so that's perfect. Looky there. An SE5. Oh, and an AGS 74. Man. They just made my dreams come true, guys. Dreams are coming true right now. I don't know if you know this or not. Actually, let's secure that. Those stupid dreams. Well, you know, you can dream about good guns. I mean, it's possible. You guys don't have to judge. Okay, I'm shutting the door. You know, you guys are not welcome here. And clearly, things are happening. Strange things are happening. What is going on with this dude? Hey, listen, bro. It's not that bad. He's literally folding into himself. Okay, all right. I've got to do the right thing and let this guy live. You brought friends, though, didn't you? I heard you brought friends. Oh. Yeah. You did bring friends. Okay, well, check is actually right through here. What are our exfil options? Tour, damaged house, perfect. Okay, so check and then turn right back around. Or check, push down through the mall and hit relax from the backside. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Because, you know, I mean, we gotta use the cannon at some point. See if I can get away with his HK, I'll tell you that. This is one we will build. Oh, sir. Do not want them on that cannon. Excuse me, sorry. Bad things happen when they jump on those things. Also, evidently there's a bug going on that if you loot an entity that's been on a cannon, you can get bugged and unable to pull out your gun or something. So don't loot anyone that's been on a cannon for the moment. I don't know if maybe it's been fixed, but they were talking about it on the stream I was watching yesterday. Yeah. Back up before we hit this corner. There's probably going to be some PMCs or scavs around here for sure. Alright. Haven't found single Bitcoins. So slow now, it's crazy. 10 GPUs in your Bitcoin farm takes 60 hours for one. I'll catch the rest of that once we get over to check. Like I've missed a few things. Sorry. Have I had Lightkeeper in the previous swipes? Yes, I have. It's at the red light security. Oh, nice. Still annoying Kaban guards shooting you through walls and gates. Oh yeah. Bosses have been easier to kill. Interesting. I think they seem to scale a little. Yeah, on early wipe they did feel a little easier than normal. But I also noticed that guards were like headshotting more than normal. And maybe that was just me, but they definitely initially felt like they were just lasers, man. I mean, I certainly came out on the lucky end of a lot of those exchanges, but there were times I was like, man, I don't know how I made it. You know? Alright. We are definitely taking that ammo. Probably wood. M80 for sure. Okay. So the M80's coming with, let's see what else we got here. PVs. 2 of them. Power supply. Ooh, red. Nice. They're kind of late to the power supply party, but you know. Man, that's the second disappointing check pop in a row. I don't think there's anything underneath here we're missing. Pretty lackluster. DM. You know, that's what you want a marked room for. Alright, well, I mean, I have 1 million of those posters. I don't need any more of those posters. Well, relaxation room, maybe. Let's see. Tell you what, go ahead and pop this here. We'll go check this building for a relax key while we wait. Maybe that check is worth it after all. Don't know. Something tells me the supply drop will be disappointing. Kidding. I'm soured. 2 checks in a row have been trash. Oh wait. Gotta do this. Gotta do this. Save the weight. The BTR. The BTR is out there. Needed more M80 anyway. Nice. Hey, look at that. Hello? That's what I was trying to do. Nice. Well, there's the relax key. And just in time, sounds like. Hopefully. Let's do this. If we can force the issue. This one is out. Maybe that's the one it'll use first. I think it will use the one used first. Well, hello there. Oh, we got some time. Gonna check a few. Sometimes some of these offices have computers. You know, and I might have a passing interest in computers. Just a small one. Oh. Birds. Do it to me, man. Every map, I'm like, I know where to look for the computers, man. Alright, done there. Now we can pop this because we have the key. Sometimes there's decent loot in here. Even if you don't need it for the key, there is still some good things to search. Hard drive, actually, I mean, they're worth selling at 70k a piece. Think, oh, and some fuel. Nice. Don't want to carry the fuel. Oh, super water. Nice. That's worth. Sweet. Get to our drop before the army of scabs do. I'm not a dickhead. Whoa. You. On the other hand. He was blending in on my screen, sorry. Wonder if he had any friends with him. Oh. Oh, I have the HK. I was trying to click it over. I'm like, why is it not? Oh, nope. Ooh. Nice. Appreciate you putting in some work for us there, buddy. Oh wait, no, we're not going this way. Right, where's my... Oh, here. Supply drop. Right. Focus. Right side. Alright. Now we're ready. Right? Anyone else? Hello? What? Oh, Jesus. Not... Trying to loot my box, you son of a... Where are you at? What's this guy? Peek around that corner again, you turd. Eh. Oh, he was trying to push through, weren't you? He's like stopping to flip me off and shit. Listen, you should probably just run next time. Can I get some stamina back? These Timmy legs, man. Feel like I'm falling into the mesh. There we go. Because Because with our current weight, we need more loot, is what we need. And that's obvious to me. Obviously, we need more weight to carry, guys. Okay? Not less, more weight. Holy shit, this is a lot to search. It's gonna be a lot of XP for us. So, oh, Letty! Let's fucking go, man. Let's go, dude. Sorry, SE, we can just do that. Tucking that away for a rainy day. Okay, alright. Alright, check. Okay, I'll let you off the hook. J6. Can't secure it. Actually, yes I can. Should. Shit. I don't know if I want to carry all this ammo. Yeah. M4. Damn. Well, man. That's a 545 scar, but still. Just take the XP, I think. Outside of that, really don't need any of that stuff. Yeah. That'll be enough. Let's make sure we're only keeping what we need to. Actually don't want to have a huge weight issue. We got a long ways to go still. 23 minutes. Oh wow. Maybe we don't have time to go all the way backside. Tell you what. Just cut across this way. Maybe skipping the mall again. Damn, I really want this HK. The weight, actually. I have an SJ6 we just found, so you know, we could just put that sucker to use. Let's do that. At least that way we can get some stamina back while we walk. Sewers in exfil. That's going to be directly straight from where we are. We'll probably have to fight our way across the street. Few sniper scavs that we'll have to be careful for, but pretty safe passage from here to there. Maybe some scavs or PMCs probably. Be the best way to go. Yeah, so if you're looking at Pinewood across the street, usually gonna have 1, 2, or sometimes 3 snipers up there. Ooh. Don't die in the first headshot. Dang. Homie's resilient. Yeah. So sewer would be straight ahead. Oh shit. We got PMCs, obviously. Oh, these guys were in here messing with some scavs. Oh, what do you have? Yes. Nope. Maybe they did a good job looting. Nope. He did not do a good job looting. What about this guy? Did you do a good job looting? Saruism. Oh, you did a great job looting, didn't you? Well, you grabbed stuff. Whether you grabbed good stuff remains to be seen. T is for trash. Didn't anybody teach you that? Evidently not. He did not grab good stuff, but at least he grabbed stuff. Okay. Whole busy hands. Alright, so we're gonna push to try to hit relax real quick. How much time do we have? Been missing the mall. I really would like to get over there. The stem's wearing. PTR is up. Alright. Well, it got us where we needed it to. Now, PCR is leaving. Left to right. Down range. I saw movement. Hard to see through the daggum rain though. And get some stamina back. Turn this light off. Definitely have something down there. Probably PMCs, I would imagine. Okay, don't see them. Alright, safe. We'll check relax and see what we get. Diary. Come on, nobody. I'll take that SMT. Sure. Please use the one use. You son of a bitch. You didn't. Fine, whatever. Force it by just bringing in the one use, but then I would forget to bring in the key altogether, you know. Or it may just have started in that container, and by moving it, I changed the order myself. I think I messed us up. Right. No moonshine yet. We are thick though. I can start to feel the inertia change. We are heavy. Not buying it. Don't need a tool set. No biddy. Alright, relax. It's time for you to take center stage, cause boy. So far the best thing we've gotten has been the LEDX out of the fly drop, and I don't even know if I can flee that. I know we don't need it. Oh. Biddy, please. Oh, Veritas. Oh, you could have been a Bitcoin. Veritas gets me every time. Alright. Eat the rations. Lick our wounds. Relaxation. is not the place for me today. Maybe that's why they gave me some whiskey. They're like, here, man, you're gonna need this. Fine. Yeah, man. Nothing. Okay. Well, I say we just hit sewer then. Take what we do have and run. We can put that gun on one of the mannequins. Make sure we save that. Wow, we are really, really thick, huh? I didn't realize how much weight we were carrying. What in the hell? Well, I guess we are full. We need this guy to work out so we can be stronger. Should check real estate while we're here. It's right here, so close to sewer. Do we have any? I have a lot of stuff though that is worth keeping, so don't worry about it. Quick vendors to therapists. Be surprised how much money that adds up to over a couple raids. Not bad, but yeah, Relax has been very disappointing so far. Super Water is nice though. How good is Super Water going? Letix is a nice pick for sure. Gain. Drink the water. True. Drink the water. I could drink the water. This is true, right? That increases your skill gain, tension, and all that stuff. Drink the water. I like it. Oh, I should have drank it before I left. Right. You're not talking about the super water. You're talking about the normal water for my metabolism. Got it. I'm a dummy. But you know this. Right. Well, and in real life too, I need to drink some water. So there's that. Thank you for the reminder. Also, welcome. Yeah. Big salute, Mr. Kane Bojangles. Buenos dias. Alright. Nice. Solid raid. Plenty of... I really think we actually need that LCD for something. What was it? Oh, solar. Don't you need found in raid LCDs for solar? They have to be found in raid. Or maybe we have them all already. Don't know. Ooh. There are a few things we are going to need though. Right. At some point there will be, yeah, 3 found in raid, which we have, so I don't need to worry about that. Nice. Those are going to be expensive, I'm sure. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to go and find some of those woods in reserve for those things, typically. Okay. First and foremost, depot the HK. We're definitely. Relax key is coming with me. Tell you what we'll do. I will force it a little bit. I'm only bringing 1 of 2 relax keys. How's that, Tarkov? Huh? How's that? Fine, I'll play your little game. So we're going to continue to trust the system here. Especially because we need the scav box at some point is one of the things we'll need. I'm gonna start saving some of the skulls and whatnot. think all good. Go ahead and drink up. And take probably this in with us next. Good. Let's put this HK up. Find it a home. Does it have a home here? Fiber. Can't fold any of those. So probably not. Ooh. AK-308. Yeah. I want to try this at one point. Mannequins. Ah, here we go. Easy. And we got the Black Beauty over there, so I'll have to remember that later. Okay, perfect. Letties. Can I sell it? Please, can I sell it? No, I cannot sell it. 35. What level am I? 32. For what? 850? Versus 611? I mean, sorry guys. I did it. It's too late. Too late. It already happened. Alright, super water. 188. You're going to get this millions you need. Okay. This thing will trust the system on. I can get this to open. Do not trust the system on these hard drives. They're like liquid gold right now. 77k for a freaking hard drive. Yes. Sure. Wonder what these. I'll beat the market. Get them out of here. Beautiful. Where does that put us? A lot closer to where we want to be. $6.4 million. 6.7 million. Nice. What are power banks going for? A decent amount. Go ahead and sell those. I don't need the green bats. Lamps, I bet, are probably insane. Insane. Wait, do I need lamps? Guys, if we don't need lamps, there's our money. Oh, I need lamps. Oh, I was about to say, no, we can't afford to sell our lamps. Dang. You could hear the get rich quick scheme in my brain, couldn't you? Bet you could. Bet you could. The S diary, I believe it says we need, so we need 3 moonshines for this. We'll go moonshine for money first. Then when we get the stash upgrade, we'll go moonshine for box. Case for my keys. Will they go side by side though? The MXLRs, will they go side by side? I think you can once you upgrade it. I want to say they're 5 long. I'll take a look at it when I get back in there. Did not see that until I started to infill, sorry. Surely someone wants my saline solution. We are slowly but surely fixing our inventory issues. Love it. To actually see space is nice. And these, I mean, honestly, we really don't need to hold on to those. We can just buy them at this point, so. Only saving what needs saving. Alyanka sugar, definitely. I need to actually invest in a food bag. Probably would be wise at some point. The Alyanka sugar, moonshine production stuff, we could just tuck it away. Yeah. Should be good. We'll leave these down here. And then literally everything else there, I think we can sell. Vendor fodder. Nice. I got all this ammo and I haven't even used the cannon yet. I love being able to mess with your inventory while you infill. The more that I remind myself to use it. Yeah, Kane, if you're watching when we get out of the next raid, I'll try to remember to take a peek at that. Good. I think, is it X-ray or the operating room key? Or pets don't need. Pets won't. Then we have that task. I'm just thinking that we're gonna be over by check. I may as well go ahead and knock that out. We'll see. I don't know if I have the right key though. I know I have. No, that's not the right. That's for Lighthouse. I want the X-ray key, which I don't have. Okay. Oh, don't worry about that then. Actually, got us pretty close to check where we are. So, and this is not something we actually. So from where we are, I think honestly we hit check and then it's our extra crash site, damaged house. Damaged house. I think we hit check and then I think we're gonna go actually the opposite way. Check through the mall for a change and see if we can take a stab at the rusted key while we're here. Building. KMC. Don't know if he's got anyone with him. Probably not. It was just this guy. Yes. Okay. The guy got destroyed. Oh, this way. Alright. 0 for 2 on check. Honestly, we've had nothing but poop so far. Hopefully this is the first non-poop check drop. Non-poop, please and thank you. Ammo box is non-poop. M80 is non-poop. Oh wait, it's the mod. Oh. Nope. Nope, don't need it. Ammo box is nice. There's some scabs out there, but there's also a key holder down on the ground, which is I think these are still like 500,000, so that's nice. Ooh, SVDS and a Taiga. Or no, not a Taiga. Man, that was a Taiga. I was about to be excited. I would call this a reasonably good drop. Nothing crazy, nothing amazing, but just decent loot. Oh, the VSS. Okay, cool. Enough of that. Let's get the rest of this M80. And this key tool here. Can't secure the ammo box, but alright there. And the SVDS would be nice, but that's really heavy to be carrying all the way. Okay. Check 15 key. Do I have that already? Yes. Yeah. If that key's worth selling. Probably didn't even look at it because it's the only one I have. Got some friends around here. Come on. Okay. How much time do we have left in this week? 35 minutes. Yeah. I think we try to hit them all. Good. Well, maybe we take a different route. Where's his friend? No. Maybe we killed the other one? Maybe we killed him. I'm not sure. I think we got him. Key tool on the ground. No spawn on like shelves and stuff in that? Not really, no. Most of what you're gonna find is on the ground. And you can get labs cards and stuff like that there and holders and whatnot, but yeah, most of it's gonna be in that little circle in the ground. And if it's buried, it'll be buried like in that little pile in the center of the floor. For the I don't know what you want to call it, where the little cross thing is. Alright. They're trying to either wall me or something's going on over there. We're gonna need another grizzly soon. Yeah. But no, good question, because a lot of the marked rooms will have things on shelves and whatnot, especially dorms. Alright, I think we're clear here. Now, anyway. PMC. You. Whoa, nice MCX. Not in the best shape, so I'm not gonna worry about saving it. We'll take his heal though. I need that. Didn't he have a friend? If he had a friend around here, we should probably check him for heals as well. That was not his friend. There's another PMC around here somewhere. Did he run? Oh, well. I thought that guy was a scout. Clearly not. Okay. Maybe he's got some heals for us. Oh no, really? That's what you got, bro. Times are tough in Tarkov. You know? Alright. This is a scav, yeah. Yeah. Maybe we can get some meds out of this man up here. Or at least a tourniquet really is what I'm worried about. Our bleeds. Not enough health on these things to really be able to handle too much. Get away from that thing, it's so loud, dude. Alright, HP. Now I don't know how many targets are going to be left at the mall. But we're going to give it good old-fashioned effort. Alright. So technically, it's supposedly by the mall, and specifically, I think the task dialogue now states something like, what was it? I was looking at it the other day. Stylobite building. So, I'm wondering, is that whole thing the Stylobite building? Or is it just in this corner section? Don't know. I need stamina. Know that. And we have, what, 17 shots here. Oh, why am I doing that to myself? I guess this would all be the Stylobite building, right? I mean, Stylobite elevator, right? That would be kind of my thought. Anyone here? I have no stam. Probably not smart. Okay. need to spend some ammo. Make some room somehow. What we'll do, head this way. If we can't catch a scav or two slipping. We can go up here, check for the boss first before we check for the key. Man, these Timmy legs. Can we go up here? Yeah, this way. Okay. I mean to dive, I mean to crouch. Okay. See what we got here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Run! A guy wouldn't run. Oh boy. Heavy bleed. Ouch. Ouchie. I think that might be the boys. And I don't know if I got the heals for this. Interested to see what this weapon can do though. Let's put our arm back on. Sounds like there's footsteps. Oh, unfortunate. The scav, but I think someone's trying to push me from behind here. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. I did not know about that stairwell. Probably something you want to know. Oh god. No, 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 no. Countless it. Shit. Okay, so we know he's there. I have a heavy bleed. Damn it. Alright, well, shit. I can handle one more bleed, man. Maybe we don't take this fight. So tempting. Maybe we don't take this fight with a pistol. Maybe that's the fight we don't take. Obviously, this will take up some time, but worthwhile pursuit. Take my time. Oh boy.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
I lit him up. He's dead. Good. Okay. We're gonna need at least a full or two. There we go. Let's see which one. We probably should have left that one alone. Definitely need some ammo here. 2 nades left, so make the most out of it. I'm gonna get all of these in. At least we know we're all in now. 2 clips, and we got 6 rounds left. Fuck. Damn. Terrible nade.
Закрывай! Меня попали!
I think I got him. Nope. Oh, fuck. That was bad. So bad. Damn, how did I not die there? I'm really tempting fate here. Think we got him. Shit. We are gonna have to risk looting him. 'Cause if we don't find something to stop this heavy bleed, we're dead. Please, give me something. Shit. Fuck. No nades left either. Fuck, of course he's there. Fuck. Bitches. Shit. Hey,
Заебись, тетка!
about to die. Fuck, damn it. I mean, at that point, I had to kill one of them, dude. It's battle of attrition right there, dude. Oh. Alright, so we gotta buy another gun. But that's why we go to the mall sometimes. You gotta have some fun, right? Obviously, we could have left that fight at any time. But we did get Kalante, so I'll take that. Dang. Should have brought more ammo. If we'd had more ammo, we definitely won that fight every time. But without heals, that's really what the end game there was for us, man. No way to stop those bleeds and out of ammo. That's makes things challenging at points. Oh. Always like fighting Kalante though. I had some nade tosses there that just were abysmal. Because the first peek I took, they just literally took like half my arms, you know, right out the gate. Always good times. Alright. So, what was, first things first, I know it was expensive and we're saving money, but you know, I've got to have another one. Okay, I've just got to. Wow. Oh wait. Yeah, of course. 100 condition ones are going for around 300k when I looked earlier. Sweet. Don't know how much of this we'll be able to actually do. Everything but the voodoo from the looks of it. Oh, it couldn't buy everything. Alright, so ignore that. Sweet. Just need an optic. I know I have, let me set aside. I think I've got, I have a tango or something we put aside the other day. Good Spectre. Honestly, it's not bad. There we go. Prefer a tango, but yeah. These were not cheap either, but actually, not bad. Alright. What do we want to wear? Tell you what. Repair this. I want to say we've got some things with tier 6 plates and tier 5. Tier 6. The Reaper. Of course. Bulbexes. Not believe in the hype. So there's stuff we'll have to get out of the way. Find another home for, but yeah, we'll rock this. Not filter link search. These are tier 5. That'll work. I'm pretty sure I have some tier 6s somewhere, but we'll be okay. No dice on the Death Shadow, though. Unfortunate. We will have to resort outdoors, guys. Oh noes. Help! Let me cover my face real quick in shame. Alright. That. Okay. Let's make sure we don't have the same problem. Bring an extra stack of ammo. Perfect. And I know we had a grizzly. There we go. That was a difference maker too. We'd have had coverage for the bleeds, we'd have been okay there. So doesn't Ref have another task that gives you Death Shadows? Speaking of Death Shadows, since we can't buy them yet, Ref has a task. No, must have already done it. Dang, have I lost all my Death Shadows already? Wait. Duh. Get flea access now. And it cannot be fleed. Okay. Level 4 Ragman it is. Check. Fine. Check 15. Is this key worth anything? We lost that ammo case, unfortunately, but c'est la vie. Whoa. Whoa. I do have this, right? There's our money right there. There's our money right there. Okay. Filter. 560. Well, we don't need to go back to streets. Because if that's correct, boy, happy to. Please take this off my hand. Yes. That is a stash upgrade right there. Key tools done. Guarantee that check sells relatively quickly. That's what we needed right there. Sweet. Now we can get everything else tucked away. Yeah, beautiful. There it is, I think. Yep, there we go. Nice. And we're gonna have some left over. Let's go ahead and do that upgrade. Yay, let's go. 10 more stash lines, dude. I'm taking it. 10 more. Oh, this is gonna take like 5 days probably. Excuse me. 48 hours. 2 days. Feels like 5 days. Right? Oh. Batteries. Nice. Gotta make sure we don't get rid of that beard oil, because need that for cap. And now we don't have to worry about money. And we got our Bitcoin farming. We've got everything in place. So literally I'm at the point now we're just gonna start vendoring most things. Keep it moving. Unless it's something I think we actually need. Minsky 3. It's worth anything? No. Surfaced. Beautiful. So, we are pushing max traders from here in. Jaeger will be the first available at level 33. We've already got a rep there. We need a little bit more spend. So, but when we get to level 33, we'll take a look at that. Nice. How about we go ahead and sell these back, and then we can get some use out of them. Say 185. Sell them for a little less than what we paid. And then these we'll keep the one. Okay. That should do it. Now, where to go and what to do. Are these car batteries worth anything that we made? Probably not. Let's see. Yes, actually. Dang. 5k a piece. It's a nice return for something that we got from the Cultist Circle. Speaking of which, I never got this going again. I'm such a slacker. Slim Diary. So we got the Bitcoin farm done. And we got the stash upgrade done. I don't know if there's another stash upgrade after that, to be honest. But what it'll do is it'll give us basically down, just add another 10 lines down from there. So it'll be huge. Let's take a look and see what we want to do now. Actually, key to success: locate and obtain the first book of clothes design on the interchange. Second book of clothes design on the interchange. One task there. Customs, we still have quite a few to do. Markers and all sorts of stuff. Tarkov Shooter 8. Grenadier Signal Part 2. That we're gonna do no matter what. But broken phones and that we could certainly find at interchange. Provision reserve. Inventory check. I've got to look for the keys for that. Raiders in the command bunker. Tell you what, we could just go reserve. Take some markers, work on inventory check, work on no place for renegades as we go. If you guys can give me a minute, I need to see what keys I need to make sure we have for that. But I think reserve would be a good place to go. Plenty of action to be had there. Let me make sure I don't forget to do this. And then what was I gonna do? What keys? Here. Okay, and then we need to look up inventory check because there's specific keys I think you have to have for that one. And we may have some of them, but if not, we can just buy them. Inventory check. Basically, you just wander around the buildings and open doors. So RB, ORB1, RB, ORB2, RB, ORB3, RB, OB. RB, ORB2, RB, ORB2. So we need RB, ORB 1, 2, and 3. And then we need RB, OB. So we need RB, OB and RB, OB1, and then this we can actually sell. So let's go ahead and do that, because use it to pay for the other ones we need. RB, ORB. RB, ORB 3. Oh, 400. RB, OB. Another 400. And then the other one was RB, ORB 1 is what it says, but I don't see that here. Alright, RB, ORB 3, RB, OB, RB, ORB. Let me just search that and see what happens. Is it barter only? ORB1 is barter only. Damn it. No offers have been found. Okay, well, that's why we don't see it. So we don't have that key, unfortunately. But that's fine. We can still go there and do most of it. Maybe we actually find that key when we're there. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, let's get a backpack though. Hello. Oh. Actually, I don't want to do that. Let's see what Ragman has. Leave my stack alone for now. Yeah, we'll grab one of these. Go. I don't know why I just didn't share the one. I should have shared everything all together. You know. Yeah, keys are different now, man. Like, you gotta work for some of these keys. But we can at least get a lot of it done while we're there. We'll get as much of it as we can, and then we'll push down into bunkers and see what's down there. Yeah, I think I certainly enjoyed the time with the lever action, but to me this gun is like the most interesting ad that I've seen so far. Pretty awesome, actually. Hopefully we don't start at one of the death spawns. Not bad. I neglected to put a light on the gun. I forgot to update the build. Oops. Someone will be along that has a light on their gun. I'm sure of it. Maybe a lot of someone's. Oh shit.
Enemy spotted.
Fuck. Yeah, great. I I don't know if that was Gluhar or just PMCs all around, but the grenade was getting tossed inside. Had to push outside, and clearly, or maybe I should have pushed further in, but there was someone somewhere. Hate Goose, which yeah, oh, it's just bears. Damn, man, right off the rip, that's reserved for you. All right, so we're building another gun. And we're making a lot of room, in our stash. That's what we're going to tell ourselves. Sorry for the re-gear. Form right out the gate. And you got to be ready. You load in to reserve, dude. They are not messing around. Well, we I mean, we have enough money to do. I just want to buy another one. Got no plates, and you're 6 all the way around. That was unfortunate. But that's Tarkov, man. And yeah, I suppose we'll just tuck the commando in there. I mean, that's really not the best from compression standpoint. Not like we're using it a lot right now. Go with the Bastion. Can't repair it anymore. Fine. Fragment. I think we still have some. Actually, we can probably buy fresh condors now from Peacekeeper. I think. What's here? Are there? Really, we can't. They move them? Proper. Oh, proper level 4. Proper, not Peacekeeper. Okay. Ooh. Well, you know what we're doing. Where is it? Custom guns. Oh, there's a black version. Oh, man. Man. $800 RPM. Is that not the same? I wonder. I don't think it's the same, is it? 850. No, not the same. Interesting. I'm all geeking out on this gun. So, obviously this is the one we want, but did you know that there's 2? You just turn around and go ahead and fill that one right back. You could go lower RPM if you were struggling with the ergo or the recoil or any of that, but I have not seen any reason to worry about any of that on this weapon. Now, probably won't be able to buy. Oh wow, 450k. No, we'll ignore this one. What do we miss? That. There we go. No. Need a good handle. We'll just go with the one we have for now. Optic wise, gonna dig one out. Dig one out. I don't really want to run attack. Well, if we have to, but for something else. There we go. Now we're talking. Need some money. Blue for now, but yeah, we're gonna need to score some quick cash here. Actually, we probably have some quick cash there. Perfect. Didn't get much quicker than that, I guess. What optic can I buy? Attack. And the PM 1 to 8. I actually have one of those. No. We have one of those. I'm gonna put that on it. I'll put the free one on. Yes, do there. Yeah, those are 5 wide, and you only get 9 across on the base, so unfortunately can't double stack them yet, but we will be able to once we upgrade that thing. Okay. Need a few more of these. Some ammo. And I guess we probably should figure out some heals, huh? Do that. Jaeger loves me enough to sell me a grizzly, right? No. Does someone love me enough to sell me a grizzly? Yes. Backerben does. He says, I got you. Alright, now let's grab some nades. And I think we're getting there. Okay, ammo. Good news is, like, I always pick up that ammo. I love AKs. So we should be set on ammo for a while, honestly, for this platform. Alright, that should be good. Maybe a little more. Yeah. Wow, Propital. We have burnt through some of that. I need to actually listen, man, let me buy Propital. I need to check my serve kit. Oh, I've got 2 left. I need to replace that. Pretty sure. I'm away in here. There we go. Nice. Jaeger. Here, have some fun with that. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Oh wait, we need a bag. Right. We need money for a bag. Right. And we need to be able to insure. Right. And we gotta get out and not die this time. Right. We got this. We got this. I believe in us. Alright. Reserve. I don't even want to look at how much money we have not left now. You know, it's quite a bit. I'm sure it's excruciating. Nah, we'll be alright. Could literally go anywhere other than reserve, you know. Damn it, I forgot the light. I forgot the light before we get into that. I should put the light on the weapon. It definitely needs that. You know, we do have relax and check. Maybe I should just go streets and we need task completion too. Just unfortunate that we can't get that reserve key. Maybe I should just check and see. Maybe someone's listed one. Although if they have, do I really want to know how much it would be? Yeesh, probably not. Also, perfect. Light, and there is a light. Okay, good. Is this compatible? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Why did I only put 29 in there? There we go. Okay, so we got the light. What else was I wondering? I think that's it. We need to come out big here. Hub, welcome, sir. Good evening. How you doing, brother? Oh, error sending message. Oh, there. Aha. No error sending message. Seems that the changes I made to the stream definitely helped, though. I'm not seeing any of the lagging or itching that it was doing yesterday. Definitely think we got that resolved. Alright, sorry for the re-gear after the re-gear, but you know, be like that sometimes. Can't even remember why we re-geared the first time. Alright, so reserve, we ran outside. Got swarmed. How did I die with that? I don't. Oh, Calante. Right. That was an epic fight. Epic Calante fight. Got Calante, but unfortunately, that was the end of that. Alright. So. Not really interested in this loot, but while we're here, we'll be grabby. That was a terrible spawn. Horrible. I mean, depending on what you're trying to do. If you're hunting Luhar, it's a great spawn. But I'm not here looking for that kind of smoke. Reserve feels so different than it used to in PVE. It's always been saucy. The PMC spawn changes. And they're just right around every corner, you never know. Alright, this is one of the buildings we're gonna loot. When I'm doing inventory check, I just go from room to room, floor to floor, this building and the next. Eventually you find doors that are locked. Look like iron gates. Those are usually the ones you need. And who opened all these doors in here? There's one. We'll try to limit the looting to the locked rooms, but we should be able to make a little bit back out of this. Yeah, this is one. Nice micron. Yes. Who doesn't love a good SKS? I don't really want any of this. We'll take the baddie. EP, yes. No. Sorry. That's simple. Alright, it's that's situated there. And you need to check and see. Looking for optics specifically. I can wait on like buffer tubes and stuff. We're almost max traders anyway, but do need a better source of optics. Don't know why I clicked it, but it didn't grab the first time. Okay. Enough out of here. Ah, you just a smidge. But just a smidge. Alright. Oh, I forgot to check that key, damn it. Oh well. Yeah. Further upstairs, we got someone out front. Downstairs. Basement, maybe? There's another one. This is the one we don't have a key for. And if only I could get it to ding without actually going in there. That would be, that's the one we need. Oh. The fuck? Someone just shoot at the floor. Oh God! Yep. Someone just shot at the floor. I'm gonna just tuck in this hole in the wall here and try not to die. Oh. Well, where did he come from? Where was my audio? What just happened? Ouch. Jeez. Sorry. That guy caught me by surprise. Does he have a shotgun or? Jeez. Yeah. Well, we survived it. That's what matters. So, we know that the key that we need for this inventory check is for this building. So, at least we know that for sure. You scared the crap out of me. Actually, do you have food? Since you're here and all. Nice. Okay. Oh. Just trying to be quiet. I mean, dude snuck all the way up here. Again, no audio cue. You guys, are you hearing this? Or rather not hearing this? I don't know. Did I not hear that guy? Love that Tarkov audio. Still struggle between elevation. Yeah. Got 10 parts up here. Jackets we could peek at. I think what we'll do is we'll head over to the next building and we'll go down from there. Probably better to do it from like backside, first floor. But we'll do it this way now. That scab over there tells me there's no PMCs in here to aggro them. So usually I go backside on this. Oh. There may have been another one underground over there. Shit. Oh well. We can't do it all the same rate anyway. We'll just get what we can, not worry. Ooh, more Falc comments. Nice, a lot of Falc. Ooh, what do we have here? Not sight in sight. Ooh, take that though. Are we losing the... Oh. The Proptal's wearing off. Like, why is my guy acting like he's wearing off drugs? Oh, that's why. Because he is, right? Because that's what's going on. We're doing drugs. Proptal was necessary. Thanks to that scav who blew me up. Alright. That's enough. Do a quick peek through these. And all day. On file cabinets, but we do need money. That is a motivating factor. We spent a lot on that stash upgrade. It'll be so worth it though. Oh, I haven't searched these. I did such a bad job. Those bolts were just so. Almost should start just grabbing stuff I don't need. But I feel better about selling it. Actually, it's a thought. Half the stuff it says we need, we don't need anyway. We do need the tech. That one I actually believe. Or maybe. Oh. Yeah. Alright. PMO, nice. Outstanding. Wow. Sugar in case we need it. Oh, is this one? Yep, nice. Nails. If I do. Okay. So I think that's enough for me to say we should go underground. Oh wait, no, there's another. Nice. Of course, there's one you don't need a key for. If only we had the key for the one down the stairs. Oh, we need that. That's for signal part 2. Okay. We hit these file cabinets and then I think we head down. No. Inventory check is not one where you have to survive. You just have to make into those rooms and fix. We won't have to redo what we've done, which is why I was like, might as well go do it, because no chance of losing what we don't get done if we rip. Have to wait until we find that other key to finish this one. But that's how they seem to have gated everything. It's behind the level. Oh Jesus. All 3 of them must have spawned in there. Is the only thing I can think of. Because we were definitely not in the company of 3 scavs this whole time. No way. We need to go down and see what we can catch downstairs while we can. Scavs are a little broke. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. What is this audio? On the same floor as me. What is this audio? I don't... We gotta get out of this, place. I don't trust the audio in here. At all. It is, very clearly not telling me the whole story. Yeah. Sweet. Ooh, propane. I need that. Need something to drink is what we need. This gives hydration, doesn't it? Yes. Sweet. Crack open a cold one. Why not? No. Why not? Right? These guys are stressing me out. Not really. I'm just kidding. Ooh. Okay. Going downstairs. This is where we gotta be careful. I don't like going that way. Friends. Why is my chest red? I'm getting no audio. No audio. Something is wrong with the audio here. Maybe we need to do something here. Okay. That sounds better. I think we had a bug there. Something. See how it sounds. I've not been able to hear a single enemy. I can hear my movements, but not theirs. Yeah. Bucket, spot power. See what happens. Sure we're alone before we do. Yep. Maybe we should search this stuff before we do that. Not gonna be any PMCs down here from what I can tell. Doubt anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and pop it. I think we'll come back to reserve once we get that key, but maybe I should check this stuff before. See if we can get any big, huge, easy wins. File cabinets can be quite lucrative. You don't need goods and just do that. Okay. Alright, well, it's about the worst file cabinets I've seen in a minute. Not that bad. Oh. Sounds like we got some company. Let's get more company. Let's get all the company. I can't hear. No movement. Actually, we should have not gotten the company. We need to leave. I can't hear shit. I may need to reset the client. I don't know. Weird. It's just the enemies. But of course that's enough for me. I can't hear the enemies. That's kind of a problem. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and hit the extra. We popped power, so we can take D2 if we want, but alright. Health is wealth, right? Drink the water. Right? Here we go. Wonder if there's anything we can just drop. I don't want all of this. And I think we're just gonna sell it all. I'm gonna challenge the assertion that we need any of it. I think not. I do need stamina though. There's no challenging that. It's a very real and present need. You know what? I've got something for this. How long has it been since I have almost killed myself with a mule, guys? Long time, right? I mean, it's there. Might as well use it rather than sit here and listen to this dude complain the next 30 minutes. There's some good loot actually up here we can check. While we're at it. Both of these guard towers. I don't know if I have the key for one of them, but the other one doesn't take a key. One's gone in there. Nope. do not have the key. I mean, well, no, sorry, Cord. Raven's just cooler, I feel like. Alright, we should check these, because we're here. Trade up. Well, that's not a trade up. This will be a trade up, right? No. This one. This will inspire me to go to the next drawer. Hopefully, I meant drop something. You know, this fireman drops something. We don't really need that. Really doubt we need those, but I think those are showing up because of the Hall of Fame upgrade that we've already done. It's only showing because it's not actually completed yet. Alright, sweet. Oh, it's an ashtray. I saw something on the table there. I was like, what's that on the table? I'm gonna check these weapon crates just in case we get a scope. Need optics. Oh. Man. That's a decent amount of money. I'd have to break it down into batteries. But it's like 300k. I'm right by the exfil. Eh. I'd rather make ammo. Yeah. Sweet. We depot. Sell what we can. And figure out what we want to do from there. I've got to take some Tylenol real quick, guys. 2 seconds and refill my water while we exfil. So I'm gonna off mic real quick. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Grab some water. Take this Tylenol. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Trying to make sure, like, steady supply of water, you know. Stay hydrated. I do appreciate you guys hanging out in the streams with me, and I'm, you know, sorry, I'm not my usual energetic self. I am trying. Anyway, that's there. There we go. Speed phone, we can go ahead and turn that in. And then all of a sudden, cash is looking good again. So what was it? Signal part 2, yeah? So we need a few more of those phones and a few rechargeable batteries. Kind of making me think. can make one or not. I think you can craft rechargeable batteries, can't you? We appreciate you, dude. Well, shit, I appreciate you guys, man. Seriously. You guys being here and being chill helps with that, you know what I mean? I think my vision for the channel was always like, I don't know, when I get home at the end of the day, like, I don't want to watch. I mean, you know, excitement's fun, you know, but sometimes I'd like to just chill, you know. Always wanted to be kind of that thing you could put on in the background and just relax to, or wind down to at the end of the night. And then sometimes, you know, have those. Obviously, there's some streams we do that are not for that. Snowball as an example. Boy, that was the edge of my seat the whole time. I was so keyed up. Looking forward to finishing that one at some point, by the way. But yeah, generally speaking, I try to bring the energy, but you know, we will get there. Glad that we're able to make some progress here. Get some of this money back. I have this bad habit that everyone will tell you about. That I spend all of our money all the time, and constantly put us in dire straits financially. And then, you know, we get it all back. But, you know, for a second there's always a moment or two where it's like, did he really just spend all that again? Yes. No, don't repair it yet. It's not ready yet. Not ready yet. Grenades. Where do I want to go? Let's take a peek, because that, you know, was some things to do, but really didn't lead anywhere. Blood of War 3 we do need to do. Markers on Woods. Ghost, Balaclava, Shemach, Ray. I mean, that's an easy one, right? Super good XP. I wonder if we have all of that available. Ghost. No. Obviously, we'll have to be careful not to run afoul of you know who and friends, but I think that's one we can probably do. Mach, Ray bench, ground frame. Ground frame. Oh wow. This is expensive to do. It's the green is what we want. Yeah. Right? For gratitude. Green, ghost, gray bench, round frame. Yeah. Okay. So we can do that, and then we've also got some markers to put. So we have 3 markers. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's an easy one. What else is there that we can do? Gratitude, nope. Blood of War. That's it. Okay. Do we need food, water? Take a hot rod. Oh, we're up to 110 on energy now. Nice. I didn't even realize that. That was with probably one of the hideout upgrades. Wheat. That is huge. It really can make a huge difference. Actually, what time? 5 a.m. is cultist time. We ain't messing with no cultists. One thing to be in the woods in the rain, but I'm not trying to be dealing with no cultists without NVGs. No, thank you. I appreciate being here. Water. Oop. Hope you guys had a good Sunday. Certainly enjoyed what we've been able to do on the stream today so far. I will say though, leveling definitely feels a lot slower now. Or maybe Maybe it's always been the same pace, but I definitely feel like it's slowed down some. Play off the spawn, kind of figure out our path from there. Okay, outskirts, obvious, perfect. Where am I? Oh, wonderful. Outskirts. No. I believe. Fuel cannons. These things I think were kind of everywhere, but let's say there's some over by like that. Isn't there a tank over here somewhere? Like next to a big hole in the ground. I'm gonna say there's fuel canisters around that. Let's see if we can find that real quick. Just to confirm. How heavy are we? 39.5. That's not bad. Like along a ridge line or something. Here. Around here. Alright. So there's the bunker extract. Is that active? No. Okay. Don't believe the hype, it's a lie. Place I'm referring to though is over here. I believe. Just remember, like, somewhere there's a sharp drop off. Yeah. Around here. I wanna say. Alright, tank. Are there barrels around here somewhere? For some reason I remember the tank being a landmark. Oh, is it because are they on the backside of this rock? I know around this tank somewhere there's barrels, so can't remember why I use this as a landmark. I'm fairly certain there's a reason. Basically for this one you're just looking for obviously the fuel barrels on the back side of the rocks. I want to say there's one over here. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's over on the other side. Maybe I got cold brain. Maybe I'm just stupid. That's probably the one. That one right there. That's it. Alright, well whatever. We'll keep it moving. I know there's one in tight to the mountain. For sure. would have almost bet on one out here, but clearly I was mistaken. Alright. Let's go this way. Check every rock cluster I know. So we find us some barrels. Basically, that's my plan. Not really. Just ones that have a high potential chance. Oh, he is pissed off, right? Who done it, man? Who got you that upset at the world? As we go, I'm just keeping an eye open. I know there's one close to Sniper Rock for sure. Trying to think about where they are. Like, I know there's one Sniper Rock mid. Back side of the mountain. There's a third somewhere. Oh, you have to climb up for this. Is this one I have to climb up for? I wonder. There are gas cans up there, aren't there? Let's start there. There's some back here. Yep. Nice. Boom, there's one. Okay. Well, I'm not a complete Mo brain. Just mostly. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I get a pass for that. Okay, I was wrong about the one by the tank, but I feel like it's a thing. I feel like there's a reason I remember that place, and I don't know why. It's driving me crazy. We're gonna go up here and check and see what the deal is. I don't think there's one up here, but I know there's like a little cluster of. But I think you mark these for Lightkeeper. I don't think it's the same thing. We'll find out. We will see. Can we plant something here? No, we cannot. I didn't think so. Okay, fine. I don't want to plant anything here anyway. Now, we could go up and kill Sniper Scav, but then we definitely get aggro from Sturman and company. And I would rather not just yet. They're all in cahoots, I'm assuming. I don't know if you guys know this. They're all working against us. Yeah, but actually, if they're giving you warning shots, Sturman and the guards, and you're within their radius and you kill Sniper Scav, they will push you. It is actually a thing. Is it up here? I want to say there's some up here too. Let's pick up here. One over there, then maybe the one up here. Is this the weather station? Weather station. Do you even have to mark the weather stations anymore? Is that a thing anymore? Not that I want to, I'm just curious. Okay, yeah, Sherman Company. I love that they've added all these static dead bodies to the map. Really adds to the potential loot in the woods, which was already good anyway in my opinion. So that's awesome. Well, it is a weather station indeed, but I feel like somewhere on the backside of this mountain there are fuel canisters. Ah. Here. Nice. And I want to say the last one. Is this? No? Hello? Hello? I guess this is not one. Alright, let me see something new. Blood of War 2, right? That's what we're on? Blood of War 3. Oh, excuse me. Fuel stash. Okay. So let's double check something real quick. Clearly. Don't remember exactly where these are. Blood of War Part 3. Okay. See if we can. All I gotta do is just look at the map, really. Fortunately, the wiki anymore, man, they make it tough. Alright, Mountain Pass. Yes. One just past the USEC camp. That's right, I forgot about that. And there is one by the tank. I was right. Just by the airplane stash. Okay. Cool. See, I was right. I was right. I just was wrong at the same time. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So, I think the best approach to take then would be to double back. Go find that fuel depot by the tank. Go down by the pier, plant those things. Maybe sneak around. I don't know. I think maybe I can plant without aggroing Sherman. What do you guys think? Kill Sherman, then plant. Or plant and see if we can get away with it. You sneak around Sherman, plant the last fuel tanker. Then maybe we see. Alright, where's this frickin' tank? It's over this way. I thought that there was one over there. But honestly, I would have forgotten about the one that was past USEC on the other side. Would have been nice if we'd have seen that and then hit the other one, and then we could have caught the BTR over to the USEC camp. That would have been wonderful. Is that plane? Yeah. Woods is such a big map. So much ground to cover. But I definitely think, depending on where the guards are, I think we probably could plant if we wanted to. Yeah. Need to start keeping our eyes open. I remember having a hard time with this one though. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. Right? Yeah. Sweet. Go. Beautiful. So in the gratitude, we're stashing at Pier, yeah? Sawmill docks, yeah. Yeah. Well, we're taking this guy. Obligatory check the plane wreckage. I found everything from moonshine to... What's anything else here? Oh boy. Actually, it's good that we found something, because... need some food. Yeah. Heavy bleed, of course. We still got another shank up. Not a new shanka. Get our arm put back on. Propitol should take care of the rest of it. Yeah. At this point, I think we split the middle, go plant. And then, I'm gonna try to avoid, Sherman and guards. We'll see. Obviously, we have a lot to plant around there, so it kind of depends on how campy they want to be. But you can sneak right by them by looping around the lake, even when they're up. As long as they're not down on that lower side. You still get the outskirts. Just, you know, keep your head down. Obviously, we're gonna have to try to not draw their attention on the way over. Oh, jeez. They're throwing a frag. Of course they are. I get away with this? I don't know. Suppose we can try though. Keep my eye on the horizon to the right. I'm actually more worried about those PMCs popping up than anything right now. Admin out. Let's just replace. Probably at least get a heads up from Sturman and them. They're all quiet though. Alright. Almost there. One more to place and we can count that one as done. Wait. As long as we don't get beamed for 20 seconds, we'll be fine. Alright. Now, just gonna move along, honestly. Try not to cause problems with Sturman and Company. Those PMCs, if they come that way, will probably take their attention anyway for us. As long as you don't linger, should be able to just move right through, unless there's a guard up here for some reason. Like if they were chasing someone, a lot of times you can just swing right around just like that, keep it moving. Now, we've still got another marker to plant. How much time do we have? 12 minutes, we have time. Okay, cool. Perfect. I need to go do that. Quiet over here. Oh, bleeding. Yeah. So if we go to the road and just walk north, there's a split. Oh shit. Energy. That's what's going on. Alright, SJ12. Stop, 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 stop. SJ12 will carry. We ran out of food. Good check right there. Yeah, those PMCs are pushing Sturman now. Perfect. Anyway, to the road and north. And you'd find a rock that's gonna have the last fuel cans with you. Just gonna let the stamina come back, let this SJ12 save us. I'll need to replace that, but that stem has saved my life so many times. At least prevent dehydration and starvation long enough for us to get done what we need to. Pull BTRs up. Nice. I think the last fuel tank should be this rock, maybe. Maybe on the other side. minutes. Here we go. Nice. Alright. Easy breezy. Here's another double dip. Checking to see if they were coming to engage. Did check for a labs card on that SUV, but oh, don't worry about it. Range of this weapon. Good. Hiding in the bushes. Of course there. Know where the other guy went. They were definitely there. Ah. Nice. Way too slow on that. But we're lucky he was slower. Fortunately. Alright. Eagle, what? Oh. No. Oh, nice. What kind of ammo you got in there, buddy? Oh, that kind. Okay, good. Oh, HPC. You're 5. We're fine there. Still some PMCs working their way across Germans. Let them have it. Out of here. Boom. Alright, sweet. 2 more tasks down. But it's really where it's at from here. It's just grind to Kappa, grind to Lightkeeper, and then terminal. Oof. I feel like terminal is gonna be one of those where it's like 4 odd levels of preparation and frustration. You know. We will see. Alright, so those turned in. at some point. The hamster's broken. And hope we don't have an issue here. I'm gonna give it a second. Woods is a local map, meaning I host. Meaning if I don't let it load out, it potentially will not save the progress, and that would be unfortunate on a task like that. But I have had that happen. Wait and see. Get loaded out here. Hopefully. Not looking real promising though, is it? Man. Tarkov. Well, I think an Alt F4 might have to be done here. That's unfortunate. It's just gonna spin there forever. Sorry about the black screen, guys. Hopefully it doesn't take our progress. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Alright. Hopefully we still have Russian there. I believe we do. We do. Nice. I'm so glad they've made that better. I know some people used Alt F4 for other reasons, but man, I hate having to do that. It drives me nuts. Alright. Dash Gazelle. Sales Night. Oh. 7 times from interchange, huh? Sales Night's one we have to do. 7 times? Why does that show up now? Kinda nuts. Oh. We can purchase that. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know that any of that's anything I want to do right now. Depends now if they gave me the gazelles. But I don't think they will. So, blackjack though. Yes, please. I have another bag in the stack. I can. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. What is it now? By Contact 2. Gas station. Trash barrel, avocado store. Okay. Helmets and headwear. And then 2 gray gazelle. Yeah. I mean, I suppose you could probably afford it. Let's see. Gray gazelle's going for now. $155. I mean, without plates. Oh, we got a barter trade. You know what? Whatever. Yeah, let's do it. Interchange is where we will go. And those, I need a bigger bag, probably. Or we'll have to move some things around. Avocado. And the stage outside, which that's where you gotta put the most expensive things. Do that first. Limit your risk. Comtech 2 and 6B47, I believe. Ratnik. Then Comtech 2. Who has Comtech 2? Okay. But bigger bag. Let's do this. Since we get the other blackjack. That bag is big enough to carry everything. Wait. Alright, let's get some food. Water. Road. We have propofol, enough of those. Good ammo. Enough condition on the weapon. Okay, yeah, I think we do this. We also need books from a bookstore if we get a chance when we're there. I can't remember, what is it called? Key to Success. Book of Clothes Design. Let's see. Ultra. Noyad and Museum of History. I believe they're both up top. We'll see. I don't know why I'm stuck on this Ragman kick, but you know, we'll ride with it. Go ahead and get these gazelles out of the way. It's expensive, but we'll plant them first. And then these two, it's just a matter of making it into avocado. Should be easy. No trouble. I'm gonna take a little bit more ibuprofen. And we got a organizing we can do. Hopefully we've got some space in there we can fit something. lot of this stuff I don't think we really need anymore, but until it's not highlighted, we'll give it its due. All of this is trash. These. Yeah. I guess I should put this up since we're not running the streets anymore. There we go. Nice. Okay, so first place we need to plant is in the trash pile outside of the stage in front of the mall. We're gonna be heavy as hell, so my hope is to get a decent infill for that. More close by. It's carrying everything we're carrying. You know it's going to take some doing to get there. Hopefully we won't be fat man crawling right out the gate. You know, we'll be alright. Appreciate you guys hanging out the street. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. There we go. Excuse me. Of course, we're behind the store. The railway extract. Is this not where you know who can be? Is probably just leave him alone, huh? I need to see if there's a way that we can go through. I believe there is now. At least that's what I'm gonna try. Through is gonna be way better than around. It looks like we're losing stamina just walking. So this one could prove to be interesting. Yeah. Thought so. So, where this puts you out, though, is the question. Overall, it's got to be in the right general direction for us to turn around would take us back into Goshen. So this is front side. Okay, perfect. Need to be careful that we have stamina. Not want to run into killer or something like that. Not be able to move. That sounded interesting, didn't it? Let my stamina regen here a little bit. Okay. Stage is going to be to the right. Yeah. Okay. Cannot wait to plant these armors, I swear. Dude. Wait. Stage over here. Okay. That's go-kart. Sweet. I almost went the whole ass wrong way. I would have been so disappointed in myself. Some stone. We're almost there. This guy has something special for us, though. And I want it. That is my raid bag, sir. Not yours. Mine. About, ammo wise, did you have anything special? Yes, not really. Okay, his friend was around here too, but let's plant this crap first. Where is the trash pile? It's this way. Looking for the trash heap. Story of my life. Story of my life. Here. This. No! No, Slow G-Ray. Don't even know you. Ah. Hello there. Okay. Now. We will place. Hopefully killer's not up front! Fuck! That's a problem. Well, you know, how did I know? always here to ruin my day. You know? Killer. Why? Of course, I got these fucking armors too. All our money. No big deal. Where's he? Seriously doubt he's not pushing out right now. I'd be really shocked if he didn't. Maybe not. Let's see something. Oh. He is clearly not forgotten about me. Alright. How do I want to play this shit? Obviously, this nuisance is demanding our attention. Fuck. He's pushed out. Of course he's pushed out. Fuck. Got him. I think we got him. You motherfucker. Oh, we got him. We got him. Let's fucking go, you bitch. Oh, killer. How are you doing? You son of a bitch. What a fucking fight, dude. Holy shit. Alright, cool. We are, I gotta get his helmet somehow. We need one extra. Oh. Once I return to normal levels of adrenaline, and that may not be for a minute. Holy fucking shit, what a fight, dude. Okay. Alright, BT. Yes, as I thought. Alright, we need to go get our, we need to go get our bag. Let's fucking go, man. Oh, oh. That was stressful. Holy shit, man. Alright. Taking this. Going over here. We're planting this armor. Then we're gonna go get that ammo off of Killa. Then we're gonna go inside and finish this shit. Because he was realistically the largest threat we had. So, you know. While I certainly could have done without that encounter. I'm glad we got it out of the way. Oof. Man, what a fight. and place these, and then we're gonna go get the rest of what we need from Killa. Fix our arm, and we'll head into let's say it's avocado. Stash the rest. That's probably one of my favorite Killa fights. I think I've fought him. Well, I don't know, maybe 150 times by now. Or killed, fought probably 300 times. Maybe not that much. I don't know. That was a fun one though. Yeah, no way I'm getting that out. They just repack these, stash these, and unpack that later if we get a chance. Alright. That was that one will wake you up for sure. Alright, sweet. So I'm actually probably gonna make use of the RPK in there. Like, why not? Do that. Where's that BT I just grabbed? There we go. Oh, it's only 35. We'll do that and that. Perfect. Fewer than half. Oh, really? You were gunning for me, weren't you, buddy? I get it. If I was you, I wouldn't like me either. Okay. Now we gotta go stash the rest of this. I do want the helmet just as a keepsake. We've already got one to turn in for the task, but I mean, we're gonna have to kill him again anyway. How are we feeling on weight? Actually, you know, I don't really think that's gonna save us a ton of weight. Thinking about just unpacking all of this. Like, let's see here. So ridiculous what you have to do. Inventory Tetris wise. But yeah, weight wise we probably shouldn't be carrying all this. Okay, perfect. Now okay. Now we're chilling. Go ahead and get that out. And the reason I go ahead and do it in raid, because you get the skill ups so that later on you can pack faster and get ammo faster. I think unless you're at max traders this wipe, you're gonna want to be grabbing ammo, so I would say just unpack it. PP will save. We'll just rock the BT. Blade took some shots from Killa, but still pretty good. So we'll be alright. We've still got to get into the mall and place a few things. Okay, perfect. The railway was the next track? Yeah, okay. We're good on time, but we do need to move. Enough fun with Killa. Oh shit. And of course, still cannot regen. Need it. Go ahead and drink that. Could drop the blackjack, but really would like to not help it. So from here for avocado, I'm gonna go this way. Just because more than likely there's probably some PMCs in here. Especially if Killa wasn't in here running them off. They've had plenty of time to sneak in now. But avocado is where we need to be. And from there it's just a series of place. Biggest challenge will be if we run into like a scav swarm. Maybe some PMCs. Thought I heard a bear just a second ago. We're almost there. Place is pretty thick with scavs usually though. Back corner. Here we go. Nice. Yeah, that was a crazy Killa fight. If you guys have just joined the stream, if you want to go back and check that one out, kind of cool. Alright, so now I think we have to place the two helmets and the two headsets individually. So I think we have 4 of these we have to sit through, unfortunately, but it helps to have someone with you when you're doing this, just to knock off any aggro you get. But this deep in the raid, you'll actually did a good thing by delaying this. Please. 2, 3. I really would like to see a day where like we don't have to hold the place button, you know. Like I understand we have to sit still, but I seriously have to hold the button. Nice if maybe I could look in my inventory. I don't know. Do something other than sit here watching the hiding objective countdown. One of these days, guys. Very quiet in the mall right now. Like the stream's been pretty solid all day. Quality. Haven't seen any of the stutter stepping in last night, which is good. I think that's the last one. Man, we should feel like a new person. We just lost half a baby. Or half a person. Half a baby probably wouldn't weigh that much. I don't know. I guess it depends on the baby. And what you've been feeding the baby. And what kind of baby is it? You know, are we talking about like a T-Rex baby? Because that's a probably big baby. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Know your place. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I don't even... Oh, is that... That's like a transit kill thing, isn't it? Anyway, I'm not worried about that. Let's get out of town. There was the bookstore thing, but we don't have that kind of time. Nope. I'm happy with what we did. Get out with Killahelm. Bunch of great ammo. We stashed the gazelles so we didn't waste them. Despite Killa's attempt to completely bankrupt me, we made it out on top. I'm happy with that. Now watch some PMC try to creep me from the side. And why do we still not have stamina yet? Listen. Killa's big fat helmet's too heavy. I blame that. Totally not this raid bag we found. First raid bag I've found. Second? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. We gotta go this way. You got any food for me, bro? I might be hungry. Oh yeah, we are. Nope. He has nothing for us, I feel like. Nope. Not really. That amounts to a whole lot of nothing. Alright. Gotta work on these Timmy legs, guys. Yeah. Before we go too far, I probably should get some stamina. Be a lot of PMCs around extracts these days on interchange. I'm gonna be able to maneuver. Alright, so pretty much a straight shot from here. We'll do the fat man crawl so we can get there as quickly as we can. I should probably... We'll start looking at what stems we can buy. Wouldn't hurt to have an SJ6 or something like that. In case we need it. Gotta look and see which ones we can buy. All this ammo, helmet, bag. I mean, really not carrying that much. Combination of these two big ass bags, I think. Straight ahead. Clear. Okay, well, just gotta find a place to tuck this helmet away. Will be good to turn one in, because I put my other one on the mannequin in the hideout, so obviously I'd like to keep it there. Yo, free unkind, what's up? How's it going? Right. Yeah, I'm just looking at the stream. Looked like something lagging there, but looks like it's good. Okay. Make sure the quality's staying where it needs to for you guys. Oh, nope. Like it's lagging again. Oh. That's not good. Maybe it was interchange. Yo, sorry about the lag. Get loaded out of interchange and see if that helps. I may need to yeah, that looks like the stream is lagging a little. Hold on, let me look at OBS. No? Not the stream. My monitor? Is it me? Probably. Okay, no. It was my monitor that was lagging. Alright, sweet. That's good to know. Second there, it looked like it was lagging out on everybody. I don't like when that happens. Okay. Mr. Killa. Always a pleasure, my brother. That was a good fight, though. I will absolutely have to go back and have a look at that one later. Alright, sweet. Now we did get some things done. Dandies is available. Okay. We did hot delivery. Rip out part 2. Available and scavenger. Ah, well. Is available and done. I love free XP. Nice. Hunting trip. Oh, hey, cool. There's something opened up on Ragman, I believe. Said something about a bag. Maybe a bag we could go create, he said. Probably that. Anyway. Speaking of Ragman. Would you take this off my hands, please? And this. Thank you. This we're gonna hold on to. None of those would have a 4 square. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, cool. Should eat. Drink. This therapist, I need food and water. Please and thank you. We have water, yeah. Yeah. We have enough water. Chomp chomp. Let's go. Man, nothing? Alright. Okay. So looking at it. Oh, nice. Take it. I don't know where we can make room for that, but we need to make room for that. Not there, dummy. Well, I mean, I guess we buy another case at some point. It's not going anywhere. I know that. That's tier 5, and then tier 3 airmen all the way around, which is outstanding. Okay, sweet. Let's take a look and see where we can do some double dip. Oh, you know, I do need to do that. You know, yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Senator's lab. In lab. This is tier 6 all the way around. Send it. I'm not really gonna get too crazy loot wise, but I suppose we could actually. At least black, blue. Maybe green, but we've got the card we need for that. I think we go ahead and do it. Some really good loot potential there. And maybe might be worth it actually to just bring a LBCR or something. Well, let's see what Fence has. Maybe he has some. No. Ooh. I mean, that'd be huge for labs. Yeah. Now the question, do we have a labs card? Ooh. Can I afford a labs card? Basin. Sorry. Alright. Yes, let's do it. Why not? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna look at what I'm wearing. It's all insured, and it shouldn't be, and it doesn't matter, because in labs, see, instinctively I was gonna try to insure it again. We just need to get the Senator's office, which is up by green, so realistically, we look at maybe res, black, blue, green, Senators, and get the fuck out. Basically. Welcome, Scab Bus. E2. Oh, absolutely. Yep. I love Tarkov all the way around. I love PVE. The experience is different than PvP. I think that's the thing that a lot of people miss. You know, it's almost like they're two different games. But yeah, PVE is amazing, wonderful. Welcome, by the way. Oh. Yeah. Get that alert. Sounds like can mean something there. Okay. So, I mean, right? You can't say no to these things. How can you say no to these things? Okay, alright. Not get crazy here. codes from labs. I think we'll be good there. All of that, yes. Okay, do we have a res card here? No. That's what I need to be looking for. Because I don't think I have one. Nope. So, let's see if I can find one and rectify that problem. Okay, trim it all. Yep. Absolutely. No, 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 no. F, not G. F, not G. That would end our trips to lab. Our trip to labs real quick, wouldn't it? Guy goes to labs, grenades himself. I mean, that sounds like something I would do. Actually, I'd said, you know, I've definitely been that guy. I wish I had another injector case, but BSG said I'm not high enough level. So there we go. Nice. I'm kidding. Thanks, BSG. Thanks for the res card. You know, I can never find it, and then everyone gets mad at me. Which is a real thing. I always struggle to find that damn thing. Alright, there's that. So I'm just like quick money we're gonna be grabbing, especially now that we got the res card. Sanitar's room is pretty close to where we are. We actually got the perfect spawn to just go full on loot goblin. Which, you know, we could definitely afford some loot goblining. If that's even a word, loot goblining. I feel like if it's not, it should be. Right? I mean, I can't be the only one that feels that way. PVE especially brings out the inner loot goblin in me, man. It's like that is has always been a rhythm that I find satisfying in games. It's, you know, grind, get this, get stronger. You know, do that, get stronger. Like I have RPGs and stuff like that my whole lives. I think Destiny was the first time I saw that mix in like a shooter. Well, that in Borderlands. And so of course started there. And when I saw Tark, man, I was like, "Oop, that's it." You know, that is what my loot goblin wants. And so been here ever since. I like Rust too, but Rust got I don't know, the grind just got pretty easy to get a start, you know, and then it was also just as easy to get offline, and I didn't enjoy like waking up worried about my base all the time. So that was not going to be a thing. I may not sleep as much as most people, but damn it, when I sleep, I want to sleep. Alright, roller. Yes. HK. Hopefully we get something good out of here. I mean, roller's decent, but I wouldn't be upset about a biddy. I'm just saying. Or two. Don't need roosters. Or teapots. They're like, no biddy for you. Fine. I knew you weren't gonna give me one. That's why I have black card and blue card. So that I can force the issue. Right? Right. Okay, I don't really want the clock. Okay. So... let's really... go ahead and do the right thing here. Okay, cool. hit blue. Very quiet so far. Gonna do a quick sweep through. Feeling heavy already, honestly. Well, don't want to check the bags. Certainly should. We would recommend that everyone do so, but we're gonna keep it moving. I want to make sure we get Sanitar's key. How did you not blow up with the other one? I'm gonna hit black. Alright. Incoming 5 Letics. Ooh, ETG. That I will keep for myself. Lifesaver. Right there. Oh. Double lifesaver. Let's go, man. We're in the bonus round. I can't, I don't think I'm high enough level to buy them yet. Yeah, BSG says we can't have stems. We're too young to do drugs, right? Is that what it is? Alright. Don't see our 5 Letics though, guys. That room just looks like it has nothing in there. Oh. And PNB. Wow, I think it's legit empty. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with green. I think we go up to hit Sanitar. And then I think we leave. Honestly, I'm full. Yeah. No. There's 6. Yeah, it's probably the better hold. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, damn. Black is straight money, dude. Could hit green, but problem with it is just there's a lot of raiders that patrol around that top side area, so less time you spend the better. It's just key card for this. This is Sanitar's office. Go in here. Close. We're looking for evidence there. Flash drive. And I think now we just have to survive. So, be a good time to, you know, get out, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Go ahead and repack before we move. seen them here. Late raid in these rooms sometimes. Do try to be careful. Them being raiders. Sorry. Like them. We're them. Be shocked if we didn't have any down here. But those doors aren't open, so possibly we don't. Interesting. In a very quiet labs. Closing these doors to put a barrier between me and the ones that'll spawn when we flip the switch. Oh. Can't drop my bag. Find. 16 minutes, we're fine. Alright. What we're gonna do is just stand here and wait for some stamina since I can't drop my bag. Then we'll turn on the elevator and then so much loot for real. Yeah. Yeah, we got a little juice there, which I am not upset about. Excuse me. Excuse me. Apologies. There we go. Go ahead and call the elevator. Been a while since I've seen rogues spawn when you hit the button. Nice. Let's go. We are done. Peacekeeper will be pleased. I'm pleased with all that loot we just got out of labs. I'll take it. Even if we just vendored all those stems, it would still be an incredible amount. So, good stuff. Good stuff. So I think I'm gonna call it there for today, guys. I'm feeling the sickness is is taking hold. I've probably need to get some rest, I think. Either way, baller raids, I wish I could go longer for you today on the stream. I really do. I just I'm still not feeling well, and I think that I should probably listen to my body, because right now it's telling me that I need to go lay down and rest up a little bit. So I'm gonna do that. I will deal with the inventoriness later. I appreciate every one of you for stopping by and jumping in the stream, and I know we usually go for longer on a Sunday, but I need to get some rest. But hopefully I can get better sooner rather than later. But as always, be good to one another, and if I don't talk to you soon, I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay? Peace. Have a good night.